Good evening, Samantha. How are you all doing? Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good day. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. We are playing more Shadow of the Erdtree, and we are kicking off tonight with a boss. We have a regular warm-up to do, playing Guess the Game, talking about the schedule and all that. But then we're getting right into a boss when we get there. But before that, like I said, warm-up time and stuff. How is it going? It's good to have you here. What is up, Explodaberry? Hey, Memory Lane, what's up, Romy? Good to see you, Pan Quack the Ham. Hope everyone's having a good one. Happy almost Friday, Hydro, Samantha, Crystal Panther, and friends. How is everyone? I'm doing well. How are you? Hope everyone is good. Me too. Hi, hey fella. Feeling drained? I'm sorry to hear that, Batadar. Hope your day is largely ended, that you can rest now and you feel better soon. Excited to be here. It's good to have you. What's up, Duck says? Beppel, Lucifel, Groovy Doom Guy, Panda Man Jack Isaac, how are you all doing this lovely, lovely Thursday? He said from a place where it has been gray and raining all day. Not that I really mind rain, but lovely, lovely, I don't know. I hope yours has been a lovely day. What's up, everybody? Hey, Explodaberry. Started your day with scuba diving with some rays? Hell yes. Sun rays or like sea rays? I assume it means sea rays. Hopefully both. It sounds like fun. Hope you're enjoying. And that all the prep and whatever is going well. Perfect timing. You got your bread in the oven and ice in the coffee. Are you making a loaf of like whiter wheat bread, or are you doing something more complex with stuff mixed in? I got myself a little Pullman loaf pan, which is a kind that has a lid that goes over the top for anyone who doesn't know. And so your bread, rather than having that sort of, muffin top to it, bread top, sort of rise on it. It ends up being constrained, and you get like a thing. And mine is almost perfectly cubical. So I bought it in part because it makes adorable little cube loaves of bread. Not yet used it. Really looking forward to it though. But are you making a fancy kind of bread with something mixed in? Or a more plain everyday bread? Nothing wrong with either. Just gotta ask questions, you know? I'm trying to find you guys a picture of bread made. Okay, this is it. The problem is, I got one with this like zigzaggy pattern on it, which I think looks way cooler than this does, but this will give you an idea. Look, it's cute bread. Look at that cute bread. Someday I might even use that pan and make bread that looks like that. We'll see. We'll see if I get around to it. What is up, Bo? What is up, Hranar? Hey, Freitogs. Hey, Gridbull. Howdy, Flynn. I don't think I said hello to you, Twin Constellation. I read your message. Hi, Twin. What is up, Candy? Good morning. Hey, Joe. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello.
Here, have my Prime.
Thank you very much. Gridbull, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 3 months over on Twitch. I really appreciate the support. It's very, very kind. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your Baxter emotes and whatnot. I hope you're having a good one. Bread Square.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills, put it in your mouth, let all the fluff come out.
Mick Gigantor, thank you for the Prime resub in the 2 months. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. You too, enjoy the emotes, not getting pre-roll ads on Twitch and all that. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Mick Gigantor. Wait, are you 59? I always thought you looked more like 58. Yes, I am 59. I'll take 58. You know, I'll take what I can get. No one's gonna be like, I thought you were 27. It's never happening again. That time has passed. Unless they're making fun of me. So I'll take what I can get. Thank you for saying you thought I looked 58. Yeah. It's true. I mean, I was born 36 years ago in 1987. Birthday's November. I know that sounds like 37 years ago. It'll be 37 in November. I was born 36 years ago in 1987, but scientifically, video games, some of them, not all, have taken years off of my life. Elden Ring, the base game alone, did 4 for its difficulty, for how obtuse it was, for a lot of things. So, you know, actually, realistically, factually, if you want to be accurate, I am 59. Almost certainly older given what the DLC has been like so far, but we won't worry about putting a number on that until I've finished it. Then we'll talk that over. So right now we say 59. I thought you were 20-something. See, now people are making fun of me. Maybe a clean and well taken care of 127. I'll get there in time. We play enough games, I'll get there. What boss is this title referring to, Hydro? I will not yet say. And that's not just to like try and draw you in. I apologize, I wish I could tell you, but there are sometimes people that show up, hang out for a little bit to say hello during this warm-up period before I get to Shadow of the Erdtree, who I know are avoiding Shadow of the Erdtree. They haven't had a chance yet to play themselves. So I don't wanna say. Just in case you know the DLC bosses very well, I'll tell you their name is Verb with an ing, a gerund, I believe is the correct term. Noun. Verb, noun. This is just stupid. Why am I even giving a hint? That's silly. More than that, though, I'm afraid you'll have to wait. I don't want to give it away to anyone. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Let me say one more time. We are going to play Guess the Game to warm up. Talk briefly about the schedule. There's a couple special things coming up, I think. There's at least one. And then we'll be playing Shadow of the Erdtree. Hey, Demon Spawn, good to see you. What's up, Devilinator? How are you? I think Melania alone took a year off of your life. We actually talked about that. It should be in the VOD since we talked about the years that that game took off my life at the end of it. Unless we forgot during the credits and I did it the next stream. Anyway, I might have VOD of that discussion. My recollection is that we decided Melania was probably like 8 to 10 months just on her own. Now, you know, we do this all in debate. It is scientific fact, but it's sort of, you know, a soft science. So hey, she could have been as much as a year, but I think we all settled on she alone was like 8 to 10 months of aging. Hey Caroline, good to see you. Shirt makes your eyes pop. Thank you so much. This is a pretty good one. Pretty over the top, pretty excellent one. You know, a couple of you have asked me at various times about the shirts that we chose in April. I should come clean and apologize again that the second time I thought I ordered them also got fucked up. I have no idea how this time. I guess maybe a lag. I can't think of a good excuse. It's literally the order just didn't go through. And coincidentally, I ordered a bunch of stuff shortly after that, so it all showed. I didn't scroll down far enough to notice that it wasn't there and much older orders are there. So I am sorry. I'm going to be ordering those and we'll have new stuff to add to it soon, but that is why you haven't seen them yet. The first time was the seller's mess up. Second time was definitely mine, though I don't quite know how it happened. We have Crystal Panther coming though. You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on LD's 101.9. Playing all the hits. Is there a way to hold this so I can show off my watch? Not really. That's the back side. That's the side that doesn't even have anything. This side doesn't even have anything. It's all in a little window there. Not really. Not with this watch, no. But that's okay. The Crystal Panther is the important part. We got that. We done Guess the Game yet? We have not. What's up, Jack Rack? How are you? I'm doing well. How's your day been? First time this early. When do we make the guesses? We will get into it right now. Let me get out of your way here and put this up on screen. This is Guess the Game. We're trying to guess the games in these images. This is how I warm up at the start of my streams most of the time. Our only extra rule is if you're quite sure you recognize what game these images are from, if you're like 90% plus positive, instead of saying, just be very smug and go, I know what this game is. I'm so certain I know what this game is. Be as smug as you can be. Because I do want to know, and you're going to be our safety net. If we get to the last guess and we haven't gotten it, I will absolutely ask you. Cassiessa, thank you so much for the raid. That is incredibly kind. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Welcome in, everybody. What is up, Cassie? What is up, Tom Toffel? Hey, Gijo. Hey, Micro Ice. I almost said Microice, and then I was like, wait. I think there's another way to do this. By the way, if I ever mispronounce anyone's name, as I always say, let me know. Or if you want a nickname, let me know. I will try and remember it. I'm bad at remembering, but I will give it effort. Ada raid? Ada. I've never tried doing that before in my life. I don't know why I did now. Well, I know why I did now. Welcome in, everybody. My name is RX_Hydro. We'll be playing Shadow of the Erdtree soon. We're pretty deep into the DLC. Just so you know, in case you're avoiding spoilers or something. But first, we've been warming up with Guess the Game, where we guess the games in these cropped images. It's sort of a daily Wordle thing for video games. Thank you one more time so much for the very, very kind raid. I really hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream and you're doing well. Damn, you pronounced Micro Ice damn right, Nodders. I got halfway through that before I was like, wait, Correct! Correct yourself. Thanks for the shout out. Yes, thank you for getting that, mods. I appreciate it. Yes, I was just saying, our only extra rule, apart from guessing these games, is if you know the answer, don't guess, just be very smug that you know the answer, because you'll be our safety net to keep the streak alive. But, as I need a little time to warm up to speaking aloud and looking into the lights, because, hell, today I worked from home. So, the only talking, I probably did more talking aloud during the day than I would in the office, but I did it all to my cats going, hello there, how do you, oh, you did. So, like, I need to get used to talking normally. Now I'm talking for too long. Let me know what your guess is, or if you're smug, and let's figure these out. Easy. Do nicknames now, call me Grid. I will do my best to remember that, Grid. Looks like the side of a cardboard box. They have given us an exceptionally difficult first one. I reckon it's Neo 2. Planks of a sort. This is Beer Goggles, the game. Beer Goggles is a phrase for when someone or something seems more attractive to you because you're tipsy or flat out drunk, right? This is attractive to you? That sounded judgmental, and I don't mean it. No kink shaming, but I'm surprised. Mega Man, no one knows this. That's a cardboard box. I sure as hell don't know what it is either. All I can say is this looks like a column, this lighter section, in front of a background. So, some kind of 3D platformer, but I really don't know. Really have no clue. What do you do for work? I send emails, same as a lot of people. I have an emails job. I do administrative work for the IT department of a place. Organize the bills, put together proposals, shit like that. Because my boss is supposed to oversee IT, but she does way too much and never can. Scumbling Simulator. I'm gonna go ahead and, yes, great, I will take Ratchet and Clank. Let's do that. If we get it wrong, at this point, we're fine, we just get more images. Metacritic score, too old for Metacritic. Wait, this texture looks familiar. But I don't know. Hexen? Heretic. Quake 2. No, Quake 2 would look better than this. Quake 1. What is it? Thoughts? Daggerfall. Morrowind? Doom? Quake? Could this be Daggerfall? We've got 2 guesses for Daggerfall. Let's try Daggerfall. Elder Scrolls 2, Daggerfall. A game I have played. Maybe that's why, if it's right, I thought I kind of recognized it. It is not, unfortunately. It is not an Elder Scrolls game. Original platform, DOS. I'm gonna stick with, what order does it go in? Anyone who knows old, like, Doom-like games. Is it Hexen then Heretic, or Heretic then Hexen? Which is the older game? I want to guess the older one. I think. Wolfenstein, maybe? Wolfenstein 3D is...
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very, very kind of you and generous. I certainly appreciate the support. I'm sure, yeah, Cassie, enjoy your Baxter emotes. Never get pre-roll ads again. The only ones I can't disable. Oh, and you asked me how I'm enjoying Elden Ring. I'm sorry I missed that until just now. I'm really enjoying it. I loved the base game. It's one of few 10 out of 10s for me. I try to grade hard to make more distinction, but I really loved it. And the DLC so far is roughly equivalent to how I felt about the base game. I'm still playing through for the first time, though we are deep into the game, nearing the last bits, I would say. What was I gonna say? Oh, Wolfenstein, I believe, is like practically untextured, so I don't think it's that. It's Kingsfield, might be Kingsfield. Okay, we got 2 guesses for Kingsfield from YouTube Samantha. Twitch Samantha, we have any agreement or disagreement about that? We got a lot of people saying Quake. Didn't you put it below an S in your rankings? No, it isn't the S. But it was below Bloodborne. It was below, I think Breath of the Wild may have been above it, but it might have been below it. It's hard to say. I think it was above OGFF7, which was S because OGFF7 is the greatest RPG ever made. It's not even my favorite, but as my lunchroom told me, it was the, you know, middle schoolers can't be wrong. But I think I'm pretty certain it was an S. Hey, Count Huku. All right, we got a lot of people saying Kingsfield's proud of its stone textures. You don't think it's Kingsfield because it's too brown? I mean, I sure don't know. Have I played Tears of the Kingdom? I've played half of it, and I do mean to go back. We've taken a long hiatus, but I've played about half of it. I'm going to type something now. I'm going to type Kingsfield. Kingsfield Additional and Kingsfield Additional 2. Just give me Kingsfield. It's not a Kingsfield game. Genre action FPS. I'm starting to get a little worried because I haven't noticed anyone being smug yet, but we've got 3 more guesses. Let's figure this out. Anyone know this hand? Should we try Quake 1? Should we try, what is it? Rise of the Triad is another old Doom-like FPS, I think, that looks like this. What do you think? Rune? You choose Tears or Breath Wild every time. Now, I'm not saying this... Don't take me to task on this opinion if you disagree, because I will not judge Tears of the Kingdom until I finished it. But where I was loving it, and it feels like Breath of the Wild with more, so it would almost have to be better. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. I hope the rest of your stream was fantastic. I was enjoying watching. It's so good to have you here. What the hell is this? Tino, you gotta know, right? Is this Rise of the Triad? Is it Quake? Help me. Are you smug? Can you be our safety net? Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing some Guess the Game to warm up before we get to Shadow of the Erd Tree. And I forgot to check. Tino, tomorrow is the thing, right? Should I tell everyone about the thing? Yeah, there it is. Samantha, you should all be following Tino anyway. Twitch.tv/badweed, B-A-D-W-I-I-D. I didn't spell out Cassiessa earlier. For those of you on YouTube, if you want to follow, that is K-A-S-I-E-S-S-A. Go follow them both. The reason I say you, more so than even usual, you should be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweed is tomorrow. He and friends are going to be playing Last Train Out of Wormtown, which is like Dune or Tremors. Except some of your friends get to play as the sandworms. And I should be able to join for some or all of that. I might be a little late, Tino, we'll see. So you can catch me on that stream, but Tino and the whole crew are terribly entertaining on their own, 100%. Yeah, Wormtown tomorrow, that's it. It's gonna be, let me see, I saw it in my time, 3:30 US Eastern time. 3:30 in the time zone I usually give times in. Okay, let's go. Rise the Triad. I see Brad agreed. I see Explodeberry agreed with Brad. Let's get that guess in, because we've got more to go. Rise of the Triad 2013. No, probably not the 2013 one. It's Rise of the Triad! Our streak stays alive. 1994, Apogee Software. That's a dog. I forgot this was in Rise of the Triad, though I've seen it before. So that is a dog's nose. Okay, let's do a couple previous days. Go a little faster through those. 770. Samantha, what game is this? I know the answer already. I'm 100% certain I know the answer. So, I will not be telling you what I think. I would not have got that. The name Rise of the Triad lives inside my head, and I know it's a game that looks like that, but I threw it out just because I know it's a game that looks vaguely like that, not because I was at all confident. I really was still in the mix of Rise of the Triad, Quake, can I think of more Doom likes? Help. Yeah. You're 100% as well. You know this one too? Yeah, I'll tell you, this is a recent game. That's part of the reason probably a lot of us here know it. Yeah, you just finished it the other day. Flynn, what did you think? I enjoyed myself, but I feel like it was oversold to me. Maybe it's that I thought some of the stuff, What did you think? I liked it, but people were like, oh, it's so, you know, deep and complex and there's all this extra. I'm not going off on a rant. You've seen this? Or if you've seen this, you don't remember, you say? We got 2 guesses for Animal Well. It is Animal Well. It is absolutely Animal Well. 91% Metacritic score. Okay. PS5, PC, and Switch, a Metroidvania and puzzle game released this year, developed by Shared Memory LLC. It is very, very cool. I might be a little harsh on it just because I had a different expectation. What I did get out of it, I really enjoyed. And just some of the extras come like after the credits and I didn't care any longer. I had a different idea of its like layout and style. But yeah, it was good. One more, Samantha. What is this? Okay, I am 100% sure I know the franchise. I'm 100% sure I know the sub-franchise. I don't know which within that sub-franchise, but I know where we are. I know where we are. You know this one too? You know it? Halo? I'll go ahead and toss out Halo. Let's do Halo 1 because of the graphical level. It's not Halo. Oh my god, Metacritic score 97%? I agree, but holy shit. That's wild. I don't see that every day. Other M. It's not Other M. I don't know why I'm reacting so harshly to that. I know Other M's reputation. I've never played it though. It is Metroid Prime. So you were in the right series. Original platform, GameCube, action adventure, released in 2002, recently remastered, developed by Retro Studios. Samantha, if you don't hate Nintendo the way Tino does, this is such a good game. I so enjoyed myself. I'll tell you, you're gonna backtrack through the map back and forth a lot, but if you don't mind that, oh, the sense of atmosphere. The immersion of being in her helmet the whole time. I actually saw an article recently that was interesting about updating the UI for the new Metroid Prime 4 so that it felt the same but modern sensibilities. And part of that is it takes up marginally less screen space. The things at the corners are moved down a bit, the top is moved up a bit, and they are right. They're 100% right, and it looks good in the videos and screenshots. But the chunky old, I love this. I love this. Is it as good as Super Metroid? I actually can't answer that. I've never played Super Metroid. I've played it. I've had a controller in my hand and run around and fired, you know, the arm cannon a couple times, but literally I've never put more than like 10 minutes into sitting there with a controller doing it. Someday I want to. We'll find like a day to do that on stream. Yeah, but I've not played it yet, so I can't tell you. Metroid Dread is fantastic. I very much want to play that one. Most importantly right now, Samantha, that's our 3 for warm-up, and our stats are 790 of these played. 790 of these, the same number? 100% win rate, my God. Grand game guessers, as we have been for a while, but just 10 more wins until we get a new title. Hell yes. Okay, I feel good. Samantha, if you ever want to play this yourself, do some of the backlog we missed or whatever, that you weren't here for, I mean, guess the .game. That is the URL. No .com, just guess the .game. Nice, nice, nice. Let's talk schedule now, and then we'll get to Shadow of the Erdtree. I am streaming tonight, right now. It's gonna happen. What time is it? Oh my God, I should be online right now. Holy. This is where I stream. This is where I stream. Not the other room. This is where I stream. Sorry, I'm back. We stream right now. And Sunday I'll be online, 6 p.m. US Eastern Time, which I expect to be more Shadow of the Erdtree. But tomorrow I'll also be around on a Twitch stream, as I said earlier, not my own, over at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Like Bad Weed, but the Nintendo Wii. Where we'll be playing Last Train Out of Wormtown with a bunch of friends. It's an asymmetrical multiplayer game where a majority of the players play partners, cowboys trying to achieve various objectives like fueling the train, getting riches out of a safe, finding a key for a lockbox buried in the sand somewhere. But anytime they are touching the sand amongst the various obstacles and buildings, anytime they're touching the sand, the sandworm players, of which there's 1 or 2, can see them and try to hunt them down. It's a very good time. We've played a little bit of it already. It's a great time. Dead by Daylight with Tremors worms. That's it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So that will be tomorrow starting around 3:30 in the afternoon, US Eastern Time. I might be a little bit late to it. We'll see the time, but that's when the stream starts and you should be there. So right now, tomorrow at 3:30 and Sunday at 6. Also, a little further out, Saturday the 24th. I'm still finalizing details, but Saturday the 24th, we should be doing a special stream, a chill stream, a sort of a pizza party hangout stream to celebrate Baxter's birthday. Baxter is, that's Baxter. These are Baxters, my little mascot. So we're gonna have a stream to celebrate. The other way we celebrate is with Baxter fan art. Fan art of any variety is welcome, as long as it's safe for work. Don't be weird about this. But if that sounds like a lot of pressure, just check the Discord. And if you go to the activity book channel, there are coloring book pages of Baxter, and more will be coming because there are 4 regular ones. There are currently 3 mutated Baxters. This was something we did during the Pride stream in June, and I've got a few more mutated Baxters to draw up. By the way, there are a few people, I've been trying to get the message out there, a few people I haven't heard from. If you paid for a mutated Baxter but didn't give me an idea that it should be, please message me on Twitch or email me or like on Discord, and I will do one. I'll do one as quickly as I can for you. Good. Business taken care of. Let's go ahead and get to Shadow of the Erdtree. Your birthday's actually on the 12th? Well, early happy birthday, in case I miss you on the day or forget or something. Safe for whose work, though? You know that is? Look, you're not wrong, but I hope people know what I mean. What else do I need to do? Elden Ring. Switch this scene here. I tell you, half the time it feels like the first time I've ever done any of this. Half the time. I'd only love him as a worm if he drank and lived in Cranrot. Baxter in a business suit? We have a Baxter in a business suit. Or, what is he? He's got a... I'm trying to remember how it looks. He's still got a space suit, but he's got a tie and a briefcase for our corporate retreat stream. I have that picture somewhere still. Pizza, pizza. Before we start, Hydra, I have 2 deaths until 500 in the DLC. Do you have a speech planned? Did you ever see my speech, any of you, when I hit 1,000 deaths in the base game? You don't want a speech from me. It'll just be my emotions cracking, my voice cracking, the facade of cool, collected streamer cracking. I have one of those, don't I? Don't answer that. I'll just pretend I do. Aren't we going to the tree? Did I miss that? To the tree. Okay, so what happened last stream, I can encapsulate it, synopsize. I'll give you a synopsis really quickly. We wanted to get over here. I spent a long time looking through here and here. I did not find it. There is a statue here. I think I need a gesture and then it will do something. Maybe let me into here. I don't know. But I think I need a gesture because of a couple player messages. So we went out looking for a gesture. What we found is I really sucked at exploring this area and left a lot behind. So now we're stuck into exploring some little dead ends and not dead ends in this sort of area. More specifically, we are currently fighting the Dancing Lion. That is the boss who has a name like a pub. Speech, speech, speech. I want a speech. I've paused dinner for it. We haven't even died twice yet. Maybe I'll kill the boss without dying twice. You don't know. Did I hear drink Cranrod? No, you didn't. Or it followed, what you shouldn't do is, hello? That wasn't just you, that happened to me too. Come on, sand that we've taught to think. Pass the electricity through a little faster. What the hell was that? Anyway, where'd I leave off? I have Elzyk's Decay, which is hard to work in, but I can do it. Oh, we were gonna try Scarlet Aeonio though. Let's switch to Scarlet Aeonia. Memorize a spell. Let's take away Rain of Fire for now. Because I actually kind of want Elzyk's available still, just kind of in case. And Scarlet Aeonia looks like... Ooh, Scarlet Aeonia takes 3 slots. Fair. Let's take away Magma. I now have 2 available. Let's take away Crucible Tail. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. For just a second, I was like, should I keep Crucible Tail to try and sweep through all of the little basilisks? But we tried that once and, like, kind of good, but slow and not really... Roger, you have got it, Lucifel. Thank you for the hat, Deli Redeem. Sand that we taught to think that now lives in my brain. I've heard that or similar before. Like, I didn't make that up. But yeah, that's a phrase that lives in my brain too. I think it was like a rock that we taught to think. The silica always reminds me of sand. Yeah. No, it's in a sense, it's what computers are. Get a whip, an oversized bouncy ball, train the lion, befriend him. You know, Maybe if it was a lion, but remember, this is just two real freaks inside of a costume. Two, like, turning their eyelids inside out, saving up their belches for one big one near the end of class to disrupt the teacher. Freaks. What's the name of the guy? No one's gonna know this. Let me put it on the hat, because I'm just scrolling around, and then say what I'm gonna say. Spellblades. Pomegranates, this is Roger's, right? Spellblades pointed hat. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we will pair that with... what will we pair that with? We could just sort of do the Spellblade set, because we know it goes together. Moreover, it does kind of look circusy. And even if I'm not going to train the lion, that's kind of fun. And as ever, I do like wearing sorcerer's clothes because it reminds everybody that I killed them. Goddamn sorcerers. Errant spell, and he's got the pointy toes. Yeah, there we are. This is one of, off the top of my head, only 2 sorcerers whose clothes I have, not because I killed them. 3. Renala, Ronnie, Roger. And, you know, if I'd been a different kind of adventurer, maybe there was a way to save Roger, so maybe I am to blame for that. I don't know. I didn't directly kill Roger. Let's go do this. Let's go try Scarlet Aeonia. He is very pretty. All this planning only to die immediately. What? I mean, that's just a mean thing to say. We wear what we kill. We use every part of the sorcerer. Tried so much to get the helm, but no luck. You're asking if we knew someone. I think the guy's name is Jim Rose. Hope that's it. I hope I got that right. Jim Rose had, like, if I think of the right guy, Jim Rose had this... Okay, all of my Firefox things just refreshed. And half of them don't work. Does anyone else here use Firefox? And has it really been bad recently? Wait. Okay, I just had to click on them. Maybe it's a graphic error. I had to click on them for them to sort of visually refresh, but I didn't actually refresh them. I think Jim Rose had the Jim Rose Circus, which was basically like a sideshow, a freak show sort of thing he did in Vegas. I know Jim Rose because he voiced... This is the one I should know with confidence, because I played so much of it. He voiced one of the characters in SSX Tricky, my favorite character. Damn. Anyway. He did things where, like, he would take a nail, put it in his nose, and hammer it into his nose, and you would see it go in. But it's actually because, if you know about the structure, you know, your nose feels like it goes up, it actually goes straight back. Still, don't do that. Do not do that. Put that on a list of things like drinking cran rot. Do not hammer things into your nose, and do remember that one. Roger's armor, but no Roger's rapier. No. Because we can do... this! Though we probably won't during the fight. But it's fun to show off. Okay, hang on. No, I was watching your health, trying to determine if... Oh my god, wait, I think that... One cast will infect them! Death was worth it. Death was worth it. What's up, Mr. Evil Falcon? I just got here. Why is the streamer trying to convince me to hammer things into my nose? Look, I just want people to be cool, alright? No, wait. Don't do that. Don't do any of that. You have to start with the disclaimer, then maybe you make the joke, Hydro. Don't make it that easy to just clip out. Fucking hell. Hydro casts epilepsy, flashing lights warning, everyone. Please sincerely do take care of yourself. I'm sure you know your health and what may trigger things better than I do. It's not a flashing light, is it? It's just a bright one. That sword is Lantern 2.0. That is what I would like from a Lantern, please. 100%.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hey Hydro, how's the DLC going? To summarize, what's Hydra thinking? How's it going, Samantha? What's Hydra, hey?
Sticks, thank you for the resub over on Twitch and the 11 total months. That's very, very generous. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Enjoy your backstream emotes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The DLC is going well. I think I've fucked up a lot of quests. I'm having trouble with the lore, but it's coming around, and that's all sort of normal for me. And otherwise, I'm enjoying it. It looks cool. The bosses are cool. The difficulty's there, but not too bad. I'm liking it. I'm having a very good time. Lately, you've been doing an ivory sickle only run, and it sucks. What is the ivory sickle? Hang on, I have one scythe-type weapon. Have I never seen the ivory sickle? Would it be in the same category here? A reaper weapon? All right, let's go. Hello, friendo. Don't do this. No! The important part! You didn't let me do the important part! Okay, this is when we should be doing it. And I've already missed my chance, possibly. No! Fuck, man! I was sprinting and I did, I think, maybe hit roll in time, but you can't roll that fast after a sprint. Does that death deserve a... That wasn't even for research like the first one. That's... I know, it's 500 for the DLC. Does that deserve a speech? Does it? Oh, it's a dagger. My bad. Love the little head wiggle it does. 500, yay. Yes. Wow. 500 deaths. Here we stand in the shadow of real progress that I'm not following, fighting a boss for the second time that I should have learned the first time, but didn't, because I took a really weird order and just sort of muscled through them by the time I got to them much later. Wow, 500 for it to happen here. How stupid. How ridiculous. How little I've learned. 500! I'd love to say more, but I haven't learned anything. So, like, what is there to say? When are you planning to do the real progress? We have one or two things I want to check on, but it's sort of... I don't think... There's a few things around here that I still need to check, like... Where was it? The area all the way down here. I need to figure out how to get there and what's there, and that's full of, like, spider scorpions, so that's fun. And there, I think there might have been one or two other little, like, alcoves in here, but they shouldn't take long. After that, there's a couple... I want to get up here if possible. You know, I'm going to guess Sunday, but it depends on this boss and what else I find. I'm going to guess Sunday. We'll go to that place, that fight, whatever that tower is. Yeah. Love it, thank you. What a time to tune in. Honestly, I think 500 is pretty good considering you've stayed at 40 vigor. Here we go. I'm going to start right off and see if you'll swoop at me. While that's... Nope, you're gonna kill me from afar. Try again. This is good timing. That's really the best timing anyone could ask for. Except for the fact that you ran out of it. Shit. Is that hitting? It's touching. Are you infected? You are infected. Okay. We go on now. Now, yesterday I checked out of actually trying to learn anything about this boss's motions. So despite what just fucking happened, and that, I'm gonna try today. I'm actually gonna try and learn, despite all of that. Pay no attention to what's happening on most of the screen. Listen to me. I'm gonna try and learn today. Ignore the curtain behind the man. 40 vigor is too high, to be honest. That's how I feel. But, you know, I feel a little bit harsh in the past. I'm just trying to minimize the criticisms. You gonna learn today? It got its revenge. Did you fight Pub in a certain different place? Yes. Wait, hang on, I'm about to get shot. Around here. Sorry, I wasn't trying to criticize. Oh, no worries. It's just a joke that I have too little vigor. It is a joke, right? People are joking when they say that. Damn it, man. I was switching potions and I didn't have my hand ready. Or switching spells. That's slower than I think. They're all slower than I think. Snap and then roll. They're all slower than I think. Don't have time to attack in between. Fair. Nice ass. I guess you earned it. The guy in the back's hunched double this entire time. Like, you got a full body workout. Focus! Maybe another Scarlet Aeonia is best here, despite how hard it will be to do. Nope, I'm gonna dive Deathblight if I get touched by any more of it. That's actually really, really scaring me now. You cut it out? I'm worried about Deathblight right now. I'm trying to just think about what to do. I hit that because I saw the first flash of lightning coming down. I did not know that was going to happen. But it kind of looks like maybe I was in between bits of it. And so I was like, risk it? Just go for it? You cannot roll that fast out of that attack. You cannot roll that fast. Fuck this boss in particular. Those basilisks getting summoned is your most hated moment in the entire DLC. Gives me an idea, weirdly. Go behind this pillar just in case the giant sees me. It's weird having such a short list of incantations. I'm used to being it being so much longer, but it's shorter because Aeonia takes 3 slots. The boys. The boys are back in town. The nobles. There's one more element to this. It's not fancy or anything, but there's one more element to this idea. I don't know how this will work, but let's try it. Oh god, my 100k are all the way over there. May not get it. We'll see. I'm actually not going to worry about getting it to start with. It looks like you weren't going to do that to start with. No! I can usually rise above that. Okay, I got that off, and I couldn't see what happened there. I was mashing roll, and I don't know if I actually got to roll after recovering from the first hit, because that should have knocked me out of, like, recovering from the spell, and the roll happened and, you know, got hit again. Or if I never got to roll. I couldn't see. Is this Ween? Ocean Man. So I actually prefer your party. We had the best time at your party, the wife and I. Thank you very much. Such a fucking good song. I was thinking about Ocean Man the other day, though, because we were talking about that prawn queen goddess from Forgotten Realms. And the first thought I had when Skullboy posted pictures of that in the Discord was, wow, Ocean Man sounds so, like, chill just from the tone of the song. Ocean Woman is very scary. She seems powerful and dangerous and strange to my eyes. Wiener so good that they are. Finding a second dancing lion was low-key disappointing. What do y'all think? I'm not minding it so far, but I've taken a weird route, so the first dancing lion was just in and out. I mean, I didn't one-shot it. I'm not claiming that. But, like... So I'm weirdly glad there's a second, though the fucking basilisks. It's amazing for rotting, horrible for everything else. Downside to the blossom. It's pretty and pretty blinding. I mean, my camera's already at a disadvantage in this fight, so. But yeah, I'm making it worse doing this, sure. Didn't mean to roll, meant to start this earlier. Did you actually land the grab? Well, there goes the 100k, so I can just run in without worrying anymore. Success! Thanks for the highlighted message, Long John Wiggle Legs. Very happy to see a second one because you loved the boss. I think it's a fucking very cool boss. Scarlet Aeonia would look beautiful on top of a wedding cake. It would. Got any Death Blight boluses, just in case it gets to be squeaky bum time? I probably do. I sort of don't want... You know, it probably would be good to equip them. The reason I haven't been, and this is not an excuse not to, really, is that I don't intend to stand in the clouds, or even run through them, which no one does. Why would that be a reason not to have them ready in case? Do I feel like I'd be coddling myself if I had the option to? I have to make it impossible to survive, so I'll really give it the best effort not to. I've never ever dodged that attack, I think. And that one is slower still. Slower still than I think. Cool boss, don't get me wrong, but there need to be a second one IMO. Fair. No, that's a very valid opinion. 100%. What does that ability do? The Blossom, are you asking about that? It is a really, really high amount of Rot. Rot seems fairly effective against this boss. It's been a key part of many bosses I killed in the past. So I brought it out originally with Elzyk's Breath, but Elzyk's Breath is quite a slow cast. So I was like, I think Aeonia might be faster, let's draw that out. Turns out Aeonia is not, it might even be slower, but Elzyk's needed to hit like 2 or 3 solid times. One cast of this is a very high chance of rotting the boss, which is pretty sweet. It's just, it's getting me wrecked, so I need to learn to spot when is safe, if anything, or give up on the idea. One or the other. Okay, you're rotting. Okay, you're flying. Google, shut the fuck up. Let the assistant start. Now then. Okay, now then. We can get to the plan I wanted to do. Snap, roll. It's the only thing I know by heart. Dodge. Oh shit, right, that's the one where you come around back. Are you about to do your transition? No, you've taken less damage than I think. I hit it! I hit the button! Snap, dodge, deal. Extra one for the hell of it. Okay. Everybody, find your dance partners! I've got one more assistant than the boss does. So one of you's just gonna have to like break dance on your own, maybe. Fuck off. Wow, the Wandering Nobles haven't taken much damage. They're actually doing great. They just killed one of them. Hello. Get these guys off me. It's not time to switch partners yet. It's not time to switch elements yet either. Will you fuck right off? If you don't want to dance, just say so. Are you changing again? No, that's just how you kill people. Last heal. I'm doing terribly. Oh, I should rot you again, but I can't reliably move around this arena, and I'm gonna Deathlight if I can't get out of this. Fuck it, we try for another Scarlet Aeonia. Snap, dodge, cast. It's a solid hit. They're rotting again. All the Wandering Nobles are still here. How much health do they have? Can I just range you now? Can we both commit to using lightning? Come on, everyone. Dance time! Why am I not dodging in the least? It's like I don't want to win. I legitimately didn't know that was aimed at me. Whatever you believe, I promise you that is true. And it doesn't make it much better, but that wasn't, like... that... legitimately. I'm gonna say I was actually distracted by how incredibly effective the Wandering Nobles were. What in the hell kind of resistances do they have? Or dance moves? What in the world? Let's get in there quick. It probably hasn't had a chance to heal yet. Didn't get the runes, so it doesn't count. Rip, I thought it counted. There is one boss in my From Software history that I have killed and died at the same time. And it did count. I think I died, then Pinwheel died. Yes, it was Pinwheel. Doesn't feel good to tell people that, but it was Pinwheel. Actually, if I attack immediately, it kind of helps with the timing of that second dodge, but I'm not sure that's safer than just knowing the timing and not risking an attack. Dance time, dance time, dance time. I will just excuse myself from this spot. All right, you and me while they dance. Let's do this. Pop off. Nope, it's not safe to try and time that with another attack. It doesn't feel right. Shit. I can't see myself because I forgot to put a lantern on, man. What am I standing in front of? Okay. I got tired in one of the basilisks! There you are. I have targeting now. Time for another Scarlet Aeonia. Hopefully. Hopefully without being death blighted. Shit. I have stamina. I couldn't see what happened there, but I thought the camera moved like I had done the third roll. Apparently not. Show them the main two-step. Let's go! Let's put this lantern on, as that was surprisingly annoying in the middle of that attempt. Where is he fighting this thing? I am here. Here. There. Here. There. Here. There. There. Here. Gotten lucky with Scarlet Aeonia at the start the last couple times. It feels safer later on when I've got friends, but it's not much better. Boss doesn't seem to care that much about them, but it still feels a bit safer. I can't get in the air fast enough. It stopped the lightning, didn't it? Didn't it? Huh. Love your vids. Just finished watching your main game highlights. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching. And that's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, Annas. The wall didn't wall. Walls decide if they wall or not, moment by moment. Walls are very fickle, emotional things. Oh, that's almost the timing we all hope for. But that time it didn't work. And that time I thought I could get over the tail, but no, that's not how the angles work. Thank you for finally working. Shit. Thank God you can do that at a walk, because I was out of stamina. Fun. You're just an absolute barrel of laughs, aren't you? Aren't you supposed to be for like parties and festivals? I don't understand what's happening with a lot of these rolls. My brain has like a 10th of a second lag or something. There are so many times I'm like, oh, I could have sworn I rolled right then. I should have been rolling. Why wasn't I rolling? That was one of them. I'm way off tonight. In between those two hits that time. Man, I gotta kick this boss's ass. Kind of forgot he existed. Now after you kick his ass and defeat the guy who does the back half, you will take on the front, right? Or are you going to half beat them? There's 2 people in there you gotta beat. Want to do a new game plus just to defeat the last boss fairly? I expect you probably beat them fairly. Fairly? Fairly? When they programmed it, did they worry about fairly? I doubt. Not seen it, but I doubt. Hopeful, hopeful. Honestly, one of the better times I could do it if I'd known to dodge that. Damn it, man. Is that one of the times I held it too long and it turned into a sprint? Why was that one wrong? That one, once again, I tried the attack thing and no. Gotta cut that out. The worst part is I entered a phase of my practice and trying to learn where I'm focusing not on getting hits in, but on making dodges. And so doing it on a day where I'm just not getting dodges for whatever's wrong in my head, I look like I'm doing nothing. I have a controller in my hands. The character wouldn't be walking around if I didn't, all right? Oh, right. That time I just forgot what followed that. That wasn't me thinking I could fit an attack in. You want to get in that? You want to stay in that now? Shit, this is going to be a tornado, right? And I'm near it, so I can't see what's... I am willing to believe there was a tornado there, but I never saw when it separated from him and became something I needed to dodge. Dang pillar failed you again? Hey Jojo, I don't think I said hello to you. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well, friendo. Speed Godskin Duo in your second attempt? G fucking G! Well done! I struggled a lot with that my first time playing, as I recall. I was generally bad at Godskins, in particular... No, really either of them. Probably in particular Nobles. Well goddamn done. Hope you enjoyed the fight, hope you're enjoying the game. You'll throw down Cranrot cakes? I don't know what that was in response to, but I could do with a Cranrot cake to forget everything that's happened here. It might extend, you know, the attempts because I forget what little I have learned, but it would just be better. It would be therapeutic to forget some of this. Don't drink Cranrot. Or eat other Cranrot products. Don't do it. Damn, man. Once again, I just cannot see that one coming. To be fair to me, it is like the fastest one, and that time I forgot again. But still, it's not that fast. I should know it now. I wish I could target his back half when I'm behind him. Would honestly be really handy sometimes. That's yet again. The same time, same problem, same spot. Oh, you're doing... What attack was that? I thought they were changing phases. I was getting ready for the basilisks. I did not recognize that attack at all. Pardon me if you think that's very clear, but I None of that looked familiar. To be fair, I assumed really early in the animation that they were changing phases, and so I just hit start and started looking around the menu and wasn't looking at the boss. But that was... Oh. You have a buffet of cranrot before you're offered it tribute? Are we making up... Are we becoming cultural anthropologists of the cranrot gatherers? Yes, failure is their destiny. Embrace it. That was the same attack you've been missing the dodge on? That was the... But the first one didn't hit me. Out of the corner of my eye, it looked like they curled up into a ball, like they do when they're doing the phase transition, and then the whole ball just sort of went, blah, blah. But I wasn't looking at them, so... Lucky miss. I actually thought you were going to start a little bit to one side, so... Waiting for the second cycle in order to dodge that. I have to get one. I have to get one of those. If I, like, muscle through the fight without ever dodging one of those, I will be so upset with myself. I have to get one. Yeah! Okay! I don't care if the rest hit me. Success. That's my own personal success. I don't care. That hits me every time. I'm a winner now. Winner! Woo! I won twice. Zoomed right that time. I think it has to do with what attack I do and how early I dodge. That has an upswing? Or can? Am I being grabbed? Could I please get away from you and just see for a moment? Right into Frost, eh? Shit, right. That's the huge one. Don't know why I did 2 heals there, but I did. I have no idea what's happening. I'm so scared, and I just realized I'm out of heals. I was already frightened. You guys really focused on the boss this time rather than your dance partners. That seems a little bit rude, but if you think it's best, guys. Go back and watch that, because that had to be the last frame of animation during which that attack dealt damage. Was I killed by one of the basilisks? I thought they were just standing there, but I wasn't paying close attention to them because that was so late in that boss's bite. That had to be the last damage frame. It was a wild fight. Thought it was the lightning this time. Hydra, when shall my sacrifice be held? I think that's one of those things I'm just going to keep putting off. Let's do it, what is it, August? Let's do it September 68th. I'll get back to you. We're sacrificing Flynn. So I gathered. And this has something to do with a cranrot buffet. You know... Do I need even more mods? We just got a couple new ones. How do you do this so quickly, YouTube? Crystal Panther, you've got it, chill. Let me just put myself out of sight of the giant, who I don't think has noticed me, but in case. You have... Got it. You've summoned... the Crystal Panther. Here on LD's
101.9.
Playing all the hits. The effect is kind of ruined by my arm behind it, but I can't help that. I don't have green sleeves lying around at the moment. 68th isn't great for me. Can we do the 69th? Did you not finish the DLC one, or is this modded? This is a second fight, if you're wondering why we're fighting the Dancing Lion here. This is my first playthrough of the DLC. It is unmodded, and this is a second Dancing Lion after the one in the tower. Fuck! You did the one, when you go to your right, it's slower, so I dodged too early, and then you do the fast one to your left, and I actually recognized it, but I think I was still standing up. It's just yet another roll where I was like, that second one I thought I got. But no. If I had the available funds, I would absolutely buy you green elbow-length gloves. That's very kind of you, Mambo. I can pick them up if I need them for a bit or something. Just never occurred to me before. Kind of you to say, though. That incant still looks so good. It does. As a Brazilian, I can confirm he can out-samba this lion. A Samanthrafice. Okay, now I'm in favor of it. No, there's nothing I need to do there. I just need to make sure I have Scarlet Aeonia selected. Internet's too fucky for me to have YouTube open today. I get a break from the bad children. Wow, YouTube Samantha. I was gonna say, are you gonna take that, but she's not really wrong. Wow, YouTube Samantha. What sword is that? It's this one. Do you recognize it now? If you don't, it is called Sword of Light. Sword of Light. I forgot this thing's +9. Every single time I just upgrade something to +9 or bring a +9 against a boss, I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure if I want to commit to it. And besides, how often does it make a difference? It would have made a difference in that one fight. Would have made the difference in that one fight. Hold forward, just hold forward, just hold forward. I don't quite understand what just occurred. Holding forward was working so well. Oh my god, I'm drinking the wrong potions. You fooled me again. Okay, do I want to stick close to you now? I guess I'm sort of stuck doing it now, but... What is happening there? Why does your pattern change at the end? We can both try and infect each other. Let's see who wins that. How's the dance party going? Because you guys don't seem to be keeping up with these basilisks. Actually, they're pretty hurt. You guys are doing fine. I'm so sorry. I'm just tense. You understand I love you guys, right? Yeah, you're the boys. We're all friends here. There's an explosion at each site of that. Cool. Oh, I thought I'd reinfected you. Had the first one not finished when I did that? This is going to be hard to get done during... Is it going to be harder or easier to get done during the frost phase? If you're not anywhere near it, it will be harder. Is that hitting? That hit. I also accidentally took off my sword momentarily, but we're good. I fixed it. Somebody touch it! Ah, there we go! I'm pretty sure one of them killed it, but it looks like it was me! Don't go analyze it. Yeah. Divine Beast Tornado, and for my trouble, 180,000? Did you accidentally give me the runes from the first one? You know that was the harder one, right, game? Hello, Miyazaki, can you hear me? I'm sure Miyazaki has the ability to drop into people's games and check on them now and then and mess with them. You know, like the, what's the game where you jump from the back of trucks across a thing? That game. There's a few of them, but that's the one I remember where devs will, like, drop in and mess with people. Sure he can. GG, let's go. Easy first try. Thank you for all the GGs, Samantha. Beating the boss with no sword momentarily. One step closer to becoming a god. Yes, first try. See, I show up and Hydra just wins. I take full credit. What is up, Windows Internet Explorer? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, friendo. Miyazaki? No, you, Azaki. Okay. And that leaves... That is... We have now... I've forgotten anything else I was going to do tonight. I think there's just more to explore around here. Yay! Let's take a look at the ability we unlocked. The Tempest of the Dancing Lion wielded as an incantation. A whirlwind-like twist of the body summons a storm, launching a tornado forward. Charging enhances potency. The majority of divine beasts were gored and hung upon Mesmer's spears, then burned in his flame. Those who witnessed the deed likened it to a funeral pyre for the tower itself. That says the majority. I've only met two things called divine beast, and both of them were a couple people. Freaks. In costume. Are there still divine beasts out there for you to meet? Or did Mesmer think they were really animals? Mesmer was America's weird kid. I bet he like torched ants and shit like that. I know it's distasteful, but if he mistook them for an animal... Remember, she locked him away. You shall have all the Cranrot. This is the first time through the DLC that it is, Annie. Can't say they didn't get what they deserved. Mesmer is my boy. I don't want to be judgmental, but most of America's kids are weird. I mean, fair, yeah, it's true. Hat Deli. Herb Stomple, what would you like? Wear something that would make you look most likely to commit a small crime. Not a big crime, emphasize the small. A small crime. A small crime. Skeletal mask. Try to hide my face from the convenience store cameras. You dress dark. Don't want people to see us coming. That's pretty good. We definitely need full hand gloves. We don't want to leave any fingerprints. Just in case. Dark trousers. There we are. There we are. Ready to get away with a small crime. No one will ever see us coming. Now, let's prepare. Remember, low key. Low key. low profile. Fuck. No one saw it. Where am I going now? Let's go try and find our way down here. Let's go ahead and deal with that early on. There are a bunch of, scorpions down there. I don't know how to get down there, but let's go figure that out. I believe we are going to want to start here, jump up on this ledge, and work our way around some stuff. Or is it going to start I really don't know. I honestly, truly, really don't know. So let's do that. Cranrot is the blood of our goddess. Consume the Cranrot, brother. Can I have a smidgen of Cranrot? Low-key shoots bright light weapon. It's a cool attack. It's a very cool attack. And it powers up holy damage for a while following. Yeah, it's a pretty neat weapon. I like that the Ash of War is more useful to you as a meme than a tool. Low-key, low profile. Proceeds to summon a laser beam. What do I want to use now? There's got to be something... I think I remembered one the other... Oh, man. Why did you all just refresh? Oh, God. They all just refreshed again. Sorry, I'm just having browser problems today. It all seems to be working again now. I feel like I remembered a weapon that we had upgraded in the base game and I hadn't used in for... Oh, no, it wasn't the base game. It was this. I wanted to get this back out. I wanted to get these back out to go fight the Scorpions. Punch your fears away. I'm going to be trying to manage them from a distance with lightning bolts, I think is what will happen. But if they come in close, yeah, punching and kicking our fears is what I'm equipped for. Try the Euphoria Twin Blade. It's a faith weapon. Lore Slore. You guys know what that is? Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell. I'm not sure what that is. So I explored around there, and I don't remember... I feel like there was an area that I thought, oh yeah, this could be what I'm looking for, but now I gotta come back and check this out, but now I can't. Maybe it's actually better to go backwards from this one. Now I can't remember where it was. Maybe I'm more likely to find it going backwards here, because this will take me into those like tunnels and stuff that I found near the end of yesterday. Speaking of yesterday and days and things like that, let me tell you the schedule again for anyone who wasn't here earlier. I'm streaming right now. I'm going to be streaming Sunday as well, starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. That will almost certainly be more Shadow of the Erdtree. But I will also be on Twitch tomorrow, I believe. However, not here, not on YouTube, and not at... Oh, no, I can't do these jumps backwards. Crap. We have to do it another way. I'm going to be on part of my friend Tino's stream, who you can find at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. I might be a little bit late, I'm not sure yet, but starting around 3:30 p.m. US Eastern, he and friends are going to be playing Last Train Out of Werntown, an asymmetrical multiplayer that's like Tremors, where some of you get to play the graboids, the sandworms trying to eat the people, and the others have to run across the sands, jumping up on safety obstacles here and there and try and complete objectives to escape. It's a really good time. We played some of it off stream recently, and it was a ton of fun. So, we got more coming right now. Something's in my eye. I should be on that stream at twitch.tv/badweed tomorrow, starting around 3:30, and Sunday, more Shadow of the Erdtree here on my channels. 6 p.m. start time. Cool? Cool. Also, Saturday the 24th, near the end of the month, we're going to have a special chill pizza party to celebrate Baxter's birthday. And your Baxter fan art, if you so wish to make any, can be shown off there. In addition to any you want to make on your own, however you like to produce art, there are, in the activity book channel of the Discord, a number of coloring book pages of Baxter and mutated Baxters. You're absolutely welcome to use. I was just trying to remember how I dealt with these guys. I think in the end, I shot you so you came back towards me, and then I dealt with you, right? I think that's what I did. Sandworms, Shaihulut. Reminder, call your mom, Samantha. She'll love to hear from you. Yes. If you're on good terms with your family, call your parents now and then. Maybe, you know, maybe one of them is trying not to be a bother, but they really would love to hear from you. Maybe the other's a little emotionally repressed and can't say how much they appreciate you calling, but I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. It's a good thing I got that. Maybe neither of your parents are like that. They don't fit the traditional mother and father sort of roles sold to us by old sitcoms. Sure, they still love to hear from you. Does Tino simulcast to YouTube or is he Twitch exclusive? He is Twitch exclusive. He has a special exclusivity deal called being a bit lazy to set up YouTube, I believe. Alright, I don't even need the shield. What I need is to get the timing right. And then 1-inch punch you. Which didn't look that impressive because I did the uncharged version, but take what you can get. 180,000 runes is satisfying to look at. Sorry, I just messed it up. But you're right, I agree. How the hell do you parry those guys? I can't think of what I'm looking for specifically with them. I can't think of a useful thing to say here. I apologize. I'll have to say my usual. Don't forget that different parrying tools, shields, daggers, etc., have different parrying windows. Big shields are generally worse. Small shields are better. Daggers are better. So, if you're just learning parrying, or if you want to be a big part of your build, you'll have a better time doing it with a small round shield, a buckler, or a dagger or something most likely. Do some experimentation. So where do I want to go from here? This way around is where I just was. This is where you like jump across that stuff, right? I'm in the place with one of them. So I need to be careful around here. I am returned. What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I am returned. I live to serve the Emperor once again.
Those aren't quite the lines, but you're reminding me of the... Oh, I actually forget the name of them. Damn. Well, I would ask, but what are the odds there's someone in here who knows Warhammer 40k lore? Anyway, reminded me of one of the units from Dawn of War. I love Dawn of War. Yes, we did kill Lion 2.0. What's up, Kason? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How's it going, friend? Why, I am! What a surprise! A Warhammer 40k lore expert at a Twitch stream? I'm teasing. No, that's cool. I'm just teasing. What are the names of those big, like, mech things that they put the remains of like, faithful knights in? What are they called? Dreadnoughts. Yes, that sounds right. I think I was trying to remember the name Dreadnought. Is this the direction I want to go? I actually don't know. I recall you being kind of a pain to parry compared to the others, because you had those jumping attacks and you might just fuck with me and try and use spells half the time, I think. Yeah! All right, I want to get a cool 1-inch punch. Come near me, please. Faster. I'm just guessing on timing, please. You bastard! Wrong direction. I had no stamina. I was looking at my stamina bar because I did that one roll and then another wouldn't happen because I had no stamina. Who's your favorite Dreadnought? Oh, I didn't know they were so sort of like rare or something that like individual Dreadnoughts were known. I'm afraid I'm not like a huge Warhammer 40k fan. The world's too sort of grimdark for my tastes usually, but I know a little of the lore just because I have greatly enjoyed the first Dawn of War game. Never tried the second, though I heard it was good. And Dark Tide. I need to get back to Dark Tide. They've got a bunch of events going on. Really enjoy that game. It's just free time. And picking up scattered bits here and there, because my brother's a small-time fan of the lore. Never played, and I've got a couple friends who do play and are lore fans. Get burbed. Bird machine gun. Bjorn is the best dreadnought. We have from Captain Rybear over in YouTube, Samantha. There's a few ones that are really popular. Brother, you play FromSoft games. What do you mean they're too dark and grim? Look, I got through 2.5 Game of Thrones books. I got to the fight between Oberyn Martell and the Mountain, and I threw the book across the room. Too cruel, too dark, too grim. Warhammer 40k, too cruel, too dark, too grim. One of my friends is a huge fan of, like, dark fantasy. DM'd a campaign of Zweihander for me, and friends, not just for me. Had a ton of fun, but I actually had to ask him a couple times, like, please, this is just too dark, too cruel, too grim. These FromSoft games, I don't understand the lore, so it's fine. It works out. FromSoft has a great sense of humor about themselves, too. I also think some of the tone is different. What bothered me in particular about, let's pick Game of Thrones, as I've talked about Game of Thrones before, and the particular scene I mentioned, which I won't be giving away any more detail about other than that scene has a death in it. Just in case anyone is still holding out hope they'll love Game of Thrones but hasn't started it yet, just in case. Is this where I want to go? This is where I went, yeah. Everyone had to be, like, shamed as or before they died and their reputation pissed on, sometimes literally. Like, what the... Like, Jesus. Which of your characters do you like, George? Who are we supposed to rally behind? I'm reading a book. This isn't real life. Can't someone be unfailingly good or nice or something? Even if they don't win. You know, I'm actually... I don't even need necessarily that much in my media, but holy fuck, dude. Whereas, I recently finished the Broken Earth trilogy by N.K. Jemisin. We've talked about this before. Forgive me, anyone hearing this for like the third time. Those books have some really dark shit in them. I do think there's probably a little bit less often than Game of Thrones, but as bad or worse as Game of Thrones' worst moments in the pure facts of what happens and why. But the sensitivity and tone the writer has for her characters, while not sparing them anything in those moments, made it easier to take. Sometimes it was more painful to read, it felt like, but it still made it easier to take. The tone of Game of Thrones is too cruel. Warhammer 40k is just too totally grimdark. I think if I wanted to learn more about it, I would need an inn like Blood Bowl. Something like that. You know? There's a sort of a tone element that's hard to capture. I'm bad talking about. You read any Seanan McGuire? I have not. Never heard the name before. Hello. Buddy, before we do this, could I please just go grab some... Hang on just a sec. I'll be right with you. Didn't realize they were going to walk close enough to see me. You know Gurm also wrote the lore for this game, right? Yes. But I don't think this game takes too terribly dark a tone generally. There are, like, twisted monsters with the saddest histories. But I'm trying to think of who is... Most characters seem to do even awful things with a sincere hope for bettering stuff. Some of them, many actually, do it with a sincere hope just for grabbing power. But they don't seem to be needlessly cruel. See, this is why I'm bad at talking about tone. I'm trying to think of who did something awful just for the pain it would cause someone else. And I'm not coming up with a lot of examples in my head. It seemed like they did it for the outcome, which I find easier to take. I'm doing a terrible job here, I apologize. That was your foot. I wasn't going to do that. Why'd I try that? That's your foot. I should have learned. Ooh, boy. This went better yesterday against this guy. So much better yesterday. You have to hit the first one of that. Part of me was wondering if there's like a bigger window when these guys have 2 attacks, but you know, I actually slept really well last night. I thought today was going to go better, but whether it's focus, whether it's, I don't know, sleep depth still or something, I really do have a timing problem today. Let's take the long run back there, which I'm sure there's got to be a faster run, but I can't think of it right now. And then see if I can focus on that fight and kill them. Celavis, like, shouldn't be in the game. Grosso. Oh, yeah, no, Celavis is deeply upsetting. I'm not saying there's no one like that. But here's an example of what I'm talking about. Radahn is fucked. Radahn is sad as a character, and it's gross. You see him wandering around eating bodies, all right? Not the absolute heights of disgusting in the game by any means, but Radahn is gross. But Radahn isn't like that because Malenia went, I will take from you all reason. I will leave you a senseless thing wandering the earth, eating your own comrades. No, that was just an extension of the Scarlet Rot's infection. That somehow is easier to me. That doesn't irk me. As a player, as a reader, as a viewer. Does that make any sense? And I feel like many more events in this game that you witness or that you hear about are like that more than they are intentional, cruel actions for the sake of the cruelty. Makes sense to me? It's nasty, but it's not pointlessly cruel. The old example I used to use is it took me 2 viewings to actually get through Fight Club. The first time, just halfway through, I was like, I don't want to watch this. And it's not really that violent graphically, but it's just the nihilism and the cruelty in wanting to, you know, be in a Fight Club and all that stuff. I wasn't up for it at that time. Enjoyed the movie the second time when I had a stronger stomach that day. By comparison, Saving Private Ryan has some really graphic stuff during, like, you know, D-Day, and it bothered me, but it was easier to watch because of the tone and setting and all that. Yeah, that's the old example I used to use about how tone is such a big part of it. Ah, tragedy, not cruelty? Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good comparison. That probably captures a lot of the differences. Damn it, man. When do I just stop trying to parry and accept that I'm not timing today? No, actually, the plan was to focus. The plan was to focus. Plan was to focus. It's a long one. Thought you went around once. Never really worried about that attack and paid attention to it. I think that's as early as you can parry that. That felt like it shouldn't have worked. Thank you for giving me that one. Appreciate it, Miyazaki. I thought you'd left, but you hung in there and gave me a little bit of hope today. Thank you. That was kind of Miyazaki. That was nice of him. All right, we did all that just to see if this is the area that I needed to explore more around, or thought I did. Just had to fight that guy, what, 4 times? To look around here? Is this where I wanted to go? Or not? This is the... oh god, this is the higher jump, isn't it? I could have just been jumping up here the whole time. Right. and then around this way. The first time I was in the area, I went there. Didn't go this direction, but now I have gone this direction. Crap. So, in terms of getting down to the scorpions in the bottom of the tower where I got the Sword of Light, I don't think this connects to anywhere that I need to still explore. So actually, I did all that for nothing. That's awkward. Damn, dude. Let's explore in here a little bit. Hydra, are you lost? Do you need a map? I am lost, and I have a map. It hasn't helped me out too much yet. We beat the boss here. The Dancing Lion and Romina, I've beaten both of them. Until a little while ago, I could only have said Romina. Oh, that's really curved. I thought that wasn't going to hit me there. Oh, that wasn't going to hit me at all. At least I know the fast way back up now. Oh, these enemies don't like fighting normally. I don't want to fight them with the martial arts, but I want to play more with the martial arts, but I want to explore this place, but I want to... We should switch weapons for a little while. I'm going to be happier if we use that elsewhere. Should switch weapons for just a bit. Do you think they bleed? Let's go back to the bleed melody. I was enjoying that yesterday. The hell is it? What does that symbol mean in the lower right? This one has it for blood, but I never did anything with this. Why does this have a... whatever. Whatever. Yay, more cran rot. Cran bugs. Do you bleed?
You will.
Oh, that's like a Batman quote, isn't it? I haven't seen that movie, but I think I know that quote because, like, Jerma did it once on the stream I was watching. It was stuck in his head or something. Absolutely adore Romina. I think Romina might be my favorite boss in the DLC thus far. Romina was fantastic. It's Batman to Superman. It was dumb. Samantha, are we generally in favor? Not of the movies, like, themselves, okay? But just specifically of Affleck's performance in an all-around better movie a wider range of people enjoyed. I need to jump up higher. I just made the mistake again. Do you think his Batman could have shone, or was he a poor choice? Because I've got a couple friends that don't like those movies, but will defend Ben Affleck's Batman to the ends of the earth, which kind of makes me want to watch them. Because I find it hard to picture Ben Affleck as Batman. But they, and one or two other places, I've heard very strong opinions about him being an excellent Batman. He did a great job? Not a fan? Nah? Romina was your second to last Remembrance boss, so she was kind of disappointingly easy. You one-tried her. GG, well done. You think it was the worst, but still good. Okay. Mark Hamill, always the best Joker. Rough parts, but enjoyable. Was a pretty good Batman. Great, but a terrible script. That's what I'm saying. I haven't met many people who are terribly in favor of those movies, but I've heard mixed opinions on his Batman, and a couple people who will defend. I know exactly where I am now. I know exactly where I am now. I didn't recognize this until just now when I stopped and thought a little more. I have been here. That goes up to the boss. Let me remind myself what this connects to, even though I know I ran through it just yesterday. Okay. And that over there is like where I just was in the lower level. Sure. Yeah. This is not where I was thinking that there was like a hallway, a direction, an avenue, an alcove I recognized yesterday that I probably haven't explored. Which means I don't know where it is. Or if there was one. Let's just go upstairs here and see. Oh, shit. They do bleed. Easier than Superman. You like his performance of Batman, but Robert Pattinson is definitely your favorite Batman? I almost read that as definitively, accidentally. Still would have made sense. Yeah, I've actually only heard good things about that, and I loved the trailer. And What's the name of the guy who played Penguin? He looks unrecognizable. I need to watch that movie at some point. I'm so bad at getting around to watching movies. But that one I would very much like to watch at some point. Bale is your favorite? Pattinson did surprisingly well. I love Bale. I really enjoy those movies. In fact, I enjoy them so much that my favorite is Dark Knight Rises. I think Dark Knight is a better movie in like an objective sense. I would recommend it to more people. But I like Tom Hardy's weird Bane all the way down to the weird voice, and it's just like a longer, weirder, twisting movie, and I love it. I think his Batman voice is silly half the time, but like, it's kind of, if he has all this other tech, why wouldn't he just make a voice changer? But given that he didn't make a voice changer, it's almost like a realistic thing you do.
I'm trying to disguise my voice.
So I don't mind that it's silly half the time. I might have too much forgiveness for Bale's Batman movies, but I enjoy them, yeah. Yeah. Colin Farrell, yes. Colin Farrell, thank you. Love the well scene where he talks about fear. Too much gravel in his voice. Dark Knight Rises has just enough camp to make you prefer it on the whole. Batman Begins is your favorite overall still. Batman Begins would be a strong contender for me, and I do like it. But I feel like I'd actually need to rewatch them to know if I'm confident in this opinion. But my memory is I liked 2 and 3 better than Begins, in large part because Begins fight scenes are very, very close-up, quick cut. And I think 2 and 3 are as well, but Begins even more so. And I never feel like I know what's happening in a fight scene. It's just like a fucking bladed forearm goes past, and then there's a face going, "Ugh!" And then it's all a bit too close up and quick cut. Where is she? Are you talking about Romina? I have defeated Romina. We are here for the second time trying to find where I've not been. We're trying to get an emote eventually. At the moment, though, we're trying to get down here because I don't know where to go searching for an emote, but I know I've not been down here. I'm trying to suss out the way down there. Let me go back here. There's something I've been leaving out of my searches that honestly might just be, this is a dumb little thing, and it may just be that I don't remember there's a wall there. But the little area with the spirit spring, from the direction I'm approaching, is the back right actually closed, or can I just like walk through there and maybe find some stairs down? It's connected to Romina. I don't even know what that's in response to, but the rest of the message is, it's also what makes her mommy besides her pegging stinger. I read that out very, very slowly and deliberately, so it's gonna be hard now to claim anything like, why did I read that out? But why did I read that out? Martha, I've heard about that part. Oh my god, it was one level up, but that was it. Or part of it. Jesus. The Pattinson Batman movie is 3 fucking hours? Is it really? I didn't know that. You gotta put it in a short now, Hydro. I do not promise anything like that. Alright. Let's deal with some little fears here, and at least one big one. I think there are some bigger ones down there, too. For those of you just joining the stream, I am arachnophobic. And a lot of video game enemies do not trigger it because they don't look that real, and these don't look real, but something about them. I think it's the hair and the clear mandibles. Something about maybe the way they're animated. I don't love these. But we're doing better. I've gotten sort of used to fighting them. Okay. Plus it helps that I've got these powerful incantations to hit them from a distance. It's not always what I can rely on. Get away! I'm just panic spamming R1. I need to calm down, it'll go faster. if I'm more careful. I'm not a fan of the scorps. They are upsetting. In real life, like, I don't want to see a close-up picture of, like, a scorpion's face or something like that, but scorpions don't bother me that much. I like them a little less than, you know, like, a cockroach or something, but they don't bother me that much. It's very specifically spiders. And these are more scorpion than spider, but yeah, not enjoying them. I realized at some point, I think I said this on a stream a couple days ago or something, but I realized at one point, and I still intend to do a randomizer, but when I do the randomizer, they could now be anywhere in the game. They're in the pool of things. They could just be anywhere. So that's great. Where do you go first of all? Up or down? Up? I think we'll go up. Yeah, we might just go up. I don't want to go up. That song's still stuck in my head. He did it with his blade up close. You may boo me, but I'm right. Just hoping it doesn't end up stabbing me in the back, wink. YouTube Samantha is still on about the pegging stinger. Understandable. It's an arresting phrase. Should get a mod that replaced them with cats or something. That's how I played Skyrim. The mod that replaced them with bears. I think I can get by. I think we'll be fine, even if I get jump scared by them around some corner in Stormvale. I'd never expect them. I think we'll be okay, but hey, we'll find out what happens. Another thing I said, I think just yesterday, on some recent stream, but to bring everyone up to speed, the Elden Ring enemy and item randomizer mod has been updated to include items from the randomizer. It can now shuffle those into the base game, and the base game to the DLC, as I understand. Enemies and bosses, I think, do not work yet, but progress is being made. I'm still looking forward to playing a randomizer again. I really enjoyed it. Stop mentioning the stinger. Hyder, have you heard of the classic Australian phrase, "We're not here to fuck spiders"? No, I haven't. But I identify with this phrase. Also, there's a DLC start too. A DLC start? What do you mean by a DLC start, Itty Bitty Maniac? I don't understand. Okay, yep, they're there. There's at least a couple flying ones down here I saw from above. So let's keep our head on a swivel as I explore here. Will be the same character or a new one? I'm assuming a new one. I do still have the save file somewhere for the Molding Sky, but I'm imagining that his randomizer seed will no longer be valid. If it was, the only way I could imagine that it would be if there's an option to randomize the base game within the base game and the DLC only within the DLC, and I think I would rather have everything randomized together if possible. And so I think that's almost certainly going to necessitate starting a new character. I think the Molding Skies time is done, much as I enjoyed that. It's a rando option. So by start DLC, do you mean like you start the game at the start of the DLC? Wouldn't you get fucking wrecked? How does that work? That's a crazy person's option. I love that it's in there. For anyone who's never seen the enemy and item randomizer mod, it is an amazing, amazing mod. If you own this game already on console, I would, if the randomizer sounds interesting to you, highly recommend adding this. I thought that was a little scorpion. My fears got the better of me. I'm so sorry. What was I saying? I feel awful. They can fly now. They fly now? They fly now! No, it works on console. No, unfortunately it does not. What I was going to say is if you already own this game on console or something, if the randomizer seems cool to you, I'd recommend putting the Elden Ring on like a wish list on Steam so you get warned when it goes on sale. Because it's almost worth rebuying the game to play on PC. It probably is for many people with the mod. The options we're talking about here, when you set it up, you first open an EXE. You don't just like drop the mod in and start Elden Ring. You open up the randomizer's EXE after installing it. And the randomizer has a whole bunch of options where you can even just give like sliding values, weighting how much items are around-ish where they normally would be, or completely random if you want something refreshing, but stuff is sort of level appropriate and progression is similar. Or, as I say, totally random. There's special options like being able to start in the DLC now. Sounds wild. It builds in a hints system into the game. So if you don't mind taking a hint but get really stuck, you're still good to go. It's just, it's so insanely detailed and thoughtful. It's such a good mod. You're not on console and PC? Played vastly more on PC, but it's great on both to play with more friends. Yeah, that's a good reason to have it on both, yeah. You switched to gaming on PC in May. You're still looking forward to modding. I hope you enjoy it. Love modding. Loved Cinder's mod on Dark Souls 3. I think spiders are better at jump rope than us. What kind of special senses do spiders have for moving about their webs? Spiders that make sticky webs, they make threads of silk that are both sticky, and they also make some that aren't, right? And they move around their web by remembering which in the pattern are safe? Or is it that they have, like, fucking greasy feet? Which is it? Does anyone actually know? I feel like I remember hearing once there are just safe places to stand they know of. But that sounds crazy to me now that I say it aloud. Got sensitive toes right for the vibration feeling? I'm sure they do, yeah. What level are you, Hydra? I believe in 200, 201, something like that. You think they have both sticky and non-strands? You didn't say the safe word? Pomegranates. Excuse me. Pomegranates. Is that how spider webs work, or am I crazy? Somebody likes gardening. Oh my god. Out in the backyard in the middle of the afternoon? Whew, the neighbors sure enjoy life. You could hear them clear across the block. We good yet? Are you done outgassing, you fucking volcanic vent of poison? No? It goes on so long. I still have Mesmer's Orb. That's like fire. I don't know if it's the kind of fire that fucks you up, but I'll try it. It's not like bad. Now the Crunk Witch music is going through my head again. Your pretty eyes, your pretty face, your pretty smile, your pretty face, your pretty face. Take rocks! I have a bleed weapon on, too. Oh, you're fire. Cool. I was going to switch to the dragon one, but these are fire as well. Oh, I don't care. Poison me. I'm so fucking tired of being here. Who gives a shit about poison? Whatever. Ah! Sorry. A little impatient. Eventually there. I hate these flowers for some reason. I don't usually mind them, but very often I have like a fire spell on hand, a fire incantation to throw. Oh, I just got so frustrated standing there watching it, trying to remember a good way to deal with it safely without fire to throw from a distance. Google says spiders have a special claw at the end of each foot that prevents sticking. Okay. I mean, there's a huge variety of spiders. I wonder if it's a little column A, a little column B. You know, with some spiders doing one, some the other, some both. But that sounds a little more sort of like... That sounds a little more sensible evolution. Good choice, Mother Nature. Special feat, not remembering your web setup. Better choice. Alright, there was nothing there that I needed. Cool. In fact, it felt like there was nothing there at all. It felt weird there was nothing there at all. Maybe I should have looked over the edges. I'm taking forever to explore places. Pomegranates, would I have seen something to jump to had I looked over the edges down there around the tower and stuff? Does that connect to something else that I missed out on? Nah? Alright, cool. Thank you. So, I think that's pretty much everywhere I haven't been here. I killed this thing, so this marker can go away. That is my friend who needs an item, but I don't know what item. I don't know what this is. Oh, I think I actually do vaguely know what this might be. Let's go see if I can get up there somehow. There are spiders that can fly miles away by gliding on their webs. I have heard of that. It's called ballooning, right? Like the biological term, the biologist's term for that strategy is ballooning, I think. They're like spider babies that do it to spread far and wide, aren't there? Biologists sometimes have very weird terms for survival strategies and behaviors among animals. For instance, ticks will get onto a long blade of grass or a branch of something and just hang there like this, waiting for something to go by that they can grab and suck the blood from, right? That strategy, waiting to just catch something as it goes by, is called questing. I fucking hate ticks. Yeah, fuck ticks. They're becoming more and more prevalent. Climate change and stuff is driving them northward. I think the South has always had it worse here in the US, but it's getting worse and worse in the North because they can migrate now further and further and survive in different places. Fucking ticks. Don't really remember where I've been and haven't around here. I think a lot of these places, though. At one point, I wanted to... Oh, but I did that. It was that roof, and I did get there. Yes, yes, yes. I don't see how to get to where I want to go. I wonder if it's connected to the towers down inside the chasm that I never figured out. We climb back up on this and go look elsewhere. Around that chasm. Drown the ticks in cran rot. By people's request, there are so many messages in YouTube Samantha right now, which, like, they don't break TOS or anything like that, but I can't read. Because people have asked me why I'm reading out messages like that, and there are so many I can't read over there. What are you here for? Hi? Hello? Oh. They're practicing their synchronized flying. Have I been down in that part of the castle? I don't think I have been. How do I get to that part of the castle? Safely. It's right below me. I see an obvious way. But, you know, alive. I'm sure that eagle will be fine. Your choice? Why, thank you, Mr. T. My choice. What's something we haven't worn yet? Thank you so much for the Hat Deli Redeem. We have not ever worn Gaius's helm. That was Gaius's helm. Oh, it's actually flashier than I thought. I could see the flare, obviously, but I didn't picture it being so pronounced and large. Okay. Or a big old plant seed thing. Can I wear this? with Gaius's chest armor, I am willing to forgo any other armor. Hey, we're not heavy rolling. The system works. I'm a powerful, lightweight martial artist. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pinecone of whirling death. Gaius's armor is stylish. It is pretty cool. I don't even remember. We've looked up in the DLC what messages I left, and I really don't remember. But thanks, whoever that was. I'm glad the message was of use to you. Is there any place that I can see sort of this channel here? What's right below me? I want to know if there's a gate coming out of the stone face of the cliff. You know, I'd be able to see from over there, but we originally came here trying to find our way over to there. I wonder if we have to go in down below somewhere and come up through that mausoleum sort of structure there. I wonder. Because there's no other obvious way on this side to get in there. Fuck, dude. I don't see any, like, ladders around that place. I don't know, man. Let's go look from this side, I guess. Look at those gams. Struggled a lot to get down there. I can just sense this will be a part of a video. If I only had a ladder. Steamy feet stream. Oiled up toe stream. Isaac, you've already said one mind-bendingly inappropriate thing. How many more do you want today? There's no awards at the end of stream or anything. You know that, right? This bugged the all-buggering hell out of me. Well, let's start with step number one. Pomegranates, do I currently have everything I need to get there? Is this an absolute fool's errand and I need to, like, go someplace completely unexpected and earn something? Or do I currently have the ability to arrive there if I could find the beginning of the path? Yes. All right, cool. Cool. Damn. This actually seems so likely to me. I was preparing things like, oh, hey, did anyone expect me to do it that fast? Like, punchlines on what I was just saying when I wandered right into the path. Okay, it's not that. This place sucks because it's full of archers, I remember. And I do not want to slow down and deal with them all. So, we're at a significant amount of risk just sort of running around here. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. They're not archers, it's these guys. Sorry. I knew they were ranged enemies, but it's the bomb throwers, mesmers. Mezzers guys with the arms on them. Can the band hit them from here, just for fun? I just noticed this is a summon area for no reason I can sense. Can you guys hit them from there? Come on, band. It's not a regular kind of gig, but I'd appreciate getting out, seeing what the rest of my day is usually like. Hey, well done! Thomas, you sound beautiful today. The rest of you, you're good. Yeah, you're all doing fine. This is not where I get up there. Stay there. Yeah. Oh, I actually hit somebody else. And actually, if he hits me with another bomb, I'm dead. Beyblade's just happy to be there. Beyblade loves music. Having a good day, having a bad day, having a good gig, having a bad gig. Beyblade's like the soul of the band. They're just always enjoying playing. Alright, this area here goes down to a catacombs. I remember that. It's a whole bunch of messages about, this is not where you get the map, because it looks like it bends towards a map piece, but it is not that. I don't need to go that way again. I'm pretty sure I remember everything there. What I need is how to get into this place. How to get into this place. It would be pretty poor design for your fortress to just have a door in this little area. They've posted enough guards, though. Right? Right. For fire damage. Forgot for a second. Hang on. I can run around while I do this. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on LD. Got hit.
Playing all the hits.
But only once. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem. Anal. See, we can all be vulgar. It's not big or clever. Let's be better people. I hate it here. Yeah, I don't love it either, but I wanted to kill them all just so I could take a more thorough look through here. Despite what I said about, there's no reason to believe there would be a door down into this, like, I don't know, just a little cleft in the cliffs beside it. Anyway, now I have, and sure enough, there's none there. Nothing around here. This is above where I was before? No, that is where I went and checked before. We've already looked there. So it's not around the outside of this wall. You must have to come from across this way. So start from somewhere inside Castle Ensis, I guess? I guess? Will my messages show up in my permanent record? Yes, they will. And remember that St. Peter is going to make you answer for every single one of your Twitch messages, YouTube live stream posts, Reddit replies, even your upvotes, likes, shares. Horrifying, right? I wanted to go west. I need to go this way. I need to find a way to explore in this direction. Hello, dog. Is it St. Peter supposed to do that? I don't actually know anything about, like, I assume that's Catholicism. They're into saints, right? I think it is St. Peter is supposed to be at the gates doing whatever. I hope he just lets people in. If they've already gotten up there, like, isn't that proof enough? There should be magic that sorts everything out. Magic sounds derisive. But still, shouldn't there be, like, some sort of magic that sorts everyone to begin with? If you've gotten up there and you're talking to St. Peter, he should just be, like, welcoming you and giving you a lei like you just got off of an Air Hawaii flight, right? Giving you a lei, yes, but L-E-I. It's the name of those flower necklaces. Sadly, I sold my soul to the company's store. Well, I guess that was what keeps Peter in work. Shitty CEOs showing up on behalf of the thousands of employees they've taken the souls of. Yeah, I'm here for the deluxe package. I hope he keeps them out. No lays for them. St. Peter is the digital footprint final boss. Hydro, don't leak my messages to my college or future employers. Oh, I never would. No, absolutely. Your secrets are safe with me. Well, I mean, I'll judge you for them, but only like for humor. Still, you've got to determine for yourself how safe they are with me. But they won't go further than that. These VODs do stay up, so there is that. You know, you should probably just be responsible for your own digital footprint. I don't want to overpromise here. So west is the one direction I can't go. Cool. Nice. Excellent. Nice. Let's... Hi. Oh, there's two of you, too. That's fine, whatever. Let's go... I've never been down there. Is that it? Is that the secret? No, actually, I know actually where I am. I remember this guy now. And I have been everywhere else around here. This just gets you on the path upwards, the normal sort of path. Yep, I know where I am. Do you want to come down here so I can kill you, so I can teleport back up? Because I don't need to be down here, I don't think. Unless I kill the guys right here and see. Got all pumped up and everything. Ah, well. I found my way down there at one point, but that's not where I want to be. I want to be up there. That looks like a drop down. That you then climb up that. Oh, hey, I still never found you. It's a white quality item, but it's taunting me that I've never been in there. Anyway. Don't click that. Yes, good point. Don't click that. That was just for demonstration purposes only. Worst news, a chip went down my throat horizontally. 9 jokes came to mind, but take care of yourself. I assume if you're typing, you're okay, right? Suspend typing until you have passed the chip safely. Seek help if necessary. I'm gonna skip over all my thoughts like, you need to crush it? Don't do that. I miss the sunflower. I kind of do too. That's where I just was. That's where I want to be. That doesn't really look that far down. Can I just drop from there to there? What is that ledge? This almost looks like steps, but I looked down from here and it looked too far, right? Is this once again me limiting myself by overestimating how far below me something is? Underestimating how far I can fall without taking damage? Is this just a mental problem I'm having? It really doesn't look like it. This doesn't seem correct. There has to be a better way. It can't be this. No. No. Can't be that. But what is it? When do we get a Hydro After Dark, fully uncensored stream? Is there anything that if I had no TOS, I would do on stream that I can't do right now? Not in terms of inappropriate. Not that I can think of. There's nothing more I want to show you that would be inappropriate, I don't think. There's nothing I want to say that I think I can't say because of TOS. Not in terms of inappropriate. If there was literally no TOS, there would have to be no law. There are so many things I would like to cut clips from, to parody, reference, share, view with you. You know, if like copyright law was completely, but that's not TOS. TOS is a different thing. I don't think I'm really bound by TOS. I don't think it's stopped me from doing anything. Yeah. Without the TOS tape. Actually, I mean, that's sort of a mixed bag. I'm not sure I would have bought that shirt if I didn't need to have tape over it. And in fact, I actually didn't need to have tape over it. It was just sort of a joke about how, you know, how much more offensive female presenting nipples are than male presenting nipples. How much different they are. I was looking at that shirt wondering, should I get this? Is this too dumb? Is it a bit weird? And then I thought of that joke and was like, oh, that's a reason to buy it. Without the tape, I'm not sure I would have gotten it. What are you looking for, Hydro? I'm trying to think of ways down into Fog Rift Fort, which now I have added to my map, but only because I died there. That makes it more annoying. I have the icon, and I can't get there. First time Hydra's ever made me mad. I can only apologize. Hydra, can't stay long. Just want to stop by. Liked the live. Can't wait for your you to complete the DLC. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. I hope you're having a good day, Zippy. Whatever you're off to do, I hope you have fun relaxing. I hope your work goes well. I hope you enjoy whatever is appropriate. I hope you have a good time. I haven't been up there either. Have I? I feel like I can see an item there. There's so much I haven't done. So many places I haven't been. Ever done this? Oh my god, should I do this on torrent? Probably not. Ever done this? It's not stirring memories yet. Probably haven't. Carrion Sorcery Sword.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Caroline, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is very, very, very generous, and I appreciate the support. I'm sure the recipient does too. Thank you so much. Free the Nip. Enjoy your Baxter emotes, your freedom from the pre-roll ads. Thank you so much, Caroline. Carrion Sorcery Sword, one of the Carrion royal family's glintstone swords, a smaller piercing sword with a slender blade. Formerly used by the Carrion knights of old before the full refinement of their sorcerous combat techniques, this armament functions as a catalyst for glintstone sorcery when executing strong attacks.
Fuck the bag, that word for fuck the bag.
Love.
Love. Did it change it on what it printed too? I actually don't remember if it changes the text. I didn't see. Pomegranates, what did the text say of that message? Mr. T, thank you so much for the 2 Great British Pound Sterling super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, it did say, it doesn't change the text. It said anal. The TTS. She wasn't willing to vocalize that on the fly. She had to come up with something. And, you know, she's not wrong for some people. Depends. So does this fire your currently selected sorcery if you are such a horrible human being as to use sorceries when you do a strong attack alongside doing a strong attack? Skill Impaling Thrust. I think I know Impaling Thrust just fine. This is a thrusting sword. Oh, I thought it was going to be one of those light great swords. Aspect of the Crucible Bloom. Wish I knew what the Crucible was. We've gotten a lot of Crucible stuff here in the DLC, and I don't really know the lore of the Crucible at all. Aspect of the Crucible discovered in the ancient runes. Creates a Miranda flower on one's chest before calling down a rain of light. Charging increases potency. In an age long past before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the Crucible flourished. They're used by the Crucible Knights? Sure, but they keep saying the Crucible, and I don't know what or where that is. And don't tell me. We're here to see what I can figure out, and very often it's nothing, and we just all have to deal with that. None of us are happy about it. I hate the stream too. But I'm glad you're here, because misery loves company.
Gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch to Hard Like Diamonds. I appreciate the extra support. I'm sure they appreciate the gift. Thank you so much, whoever you are. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Would love to jump out of here and get somewhere else, like those rooftops. Are you fucking with me? Really? Where did this all start? Where did it start? From up above higher? I gotta kill you so I can get out of here. God damn it. God damn it. Can't believe that. But still have to sub, but there's no point in subbing on YouTube, right? The only points are if you want to support me, which I'm perfectly comfortable if people don't want to, can't, anything like that. No pressure. And you do get Baxter emotes if you sub. I believe you can use them both to post in the live stream and to comment on my videos. I'm pretty sure you can't use them across YouTube, akin to how Twitch emotes can be used on other channels. I don't think it works like that, because I've never seen comments with like random new emotes on them, so I feel like I would have seen that before if you could sub to someone who streams on YouTube and use their emotes elsewhere. Yeah, those are the reasons. YouTubers can offer special sub-only content, but I'm having enough trouble, you know, getting back on the horse with editing long-form videos and keeping up with short-form that I do not currently make any content locked away for any period of time or forever, locked away for subs only. That's my way up. Oh no. Will these bags work? Cool. Now then, try again. Okay, mashing works. Wonder if that's how you're supposed to get up here.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mr. T, thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch. Very, very kind, very generous. I appreciate it. I'm sure they do too. Thank you so, so much for the gift. Hope you're having a lovely day. Members only editing stream. I wonder if I would edit better or worse. I truly can't tell. Like if it would help me focus or be more distracting. I've got no guess. This doesn't seem to have unlocked a lot, but there is these to drop down. So let's do that. And they'll take us right to the Fog Rift Castle. This is exactly what we need. I'm sure of it. Jump. I'm sure of it. Oh, this is just going to give me the item I saw before, isn't it? Isn't it? Is that the normal path? I don't know. Is this the body I saw hanging up a little bit too high to reach? A little bit too slow. A little bit too slow. Same time. That looks like it should have an item. Maybe I have been here and I forgot. But it's not what I was thinking. Go back to the rooftops that way. Can I go somewhere over here? There's a cave behind those falls. Oh, I've definitely been here. I've definitely been here. Like, I remember this part. Did I go down over the rooftops you can access this way? Only one way to find out. To go down over the rooftops you can access this way. Welcome to yet another night of replaying the DLC within my first playthrough. Fuck, man. I'm failing. I'm failing utterly. Did we get in the green area? We have not. I'm out searching for places I haven't been before in hopes of finding a gesture, an emote, that will help me get there. But we have not yet. To my right, look out westward. Fuck, man. That's where I got Milady. I've been over there. At the moment, we're trying to get to that ledge. Right above my head now. And or that far tower, which I believe I'm looking at the right thing. should be... yeah, we're going to try to get to Fog Rift Fort. But I'm striking out left and right, over and over, on any first step to getting in there. Let's go... up? Higher in the castle, I guess? I guess. Give me more strength. I have so many things that scale with strength. I guess let's start getting strength back to like 50 or whatever. Otherwise, I'm not sure what to spend it on. There's a dog here. I remember them. No jump down or hidden stuff over here. I think the dog just tried to find one. There's these invisible sorcerers here. Sorcerers are worth stopping to kill. And not so long that I get captured by the other enemies. Just keep moving. This is where the mini-boss was, but she's dead. We don't need to deal with her. This is... why are there two here? Oh, this is just like a side room you can also step into, right? Yeah. I never found anything special about this. I see no reason to stop and look at it closer now. Oh, I remember you two. You two have each other's backs in a very annoying way. Luckily, you try to fight in melee while wearing robes. Who would ever do that? There's a dashing heavy attack? I never tried that before. The way you wind up your right leg looks hilarious. Nice. Very cool. There are 3 of you there. I thought there were only 2. Forgot about one of them. Raya Lucaria, if everyone was on crack. I have my own town now? Alright, and then there's you, and I can get up on top of that.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Nihilan, thank you so much for subscribing over on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and not getting any pre-roll ads. And thank you for the support. It's very kind, it's very generous. I appreciate very much. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. And then I'm just gonna bend further over this way. I've missed my chance to... I've missed it. I've missed my chance. Oh my god. Why is it like this? Why? You can get down into the river, but I've already run back and forth across that. It's not going to be dropped down from there. It's not going to be like, get down here and cross over, right? I think I've already looked several times at that area. And let me see, that would be... Yeah. There's a massive chasm between that and the other side. It's not like the river is level with them. Massive, massive chasm. If it was coming through the wall, you can't predict anything. But let's try tracing the line back. So if it's sort of going like this, the line of the tunnel would go... it's connected to the area we can't access yet. Those fuckers. Damn it. Shit. This is actually painful. You know, it sort of hurts to read that when I'm just doing my best and failing. It does. It's really, really mind-wrecking when I have to make a joke that I'm like, this is kind of funny, and then read that. Shit. Do you just jump down here? Wait. No, wait, I've already been down there. That's how you get down there. Sorry. Calm down, Hydro. Is there a similar thing down here? It doesn't look like it. It's so much safer than the last time I dropped down to this area, though. Also, so much safer. What do all you messages have to say about that direction? Down ahead. Try here. What are you talking about, try here? Oh, are you talking about dropping down? I think they're talking about dropping all the way down, but just in case. Yeah, alright. And you, what do you have to say? Be wary of Cliff. None of you are talking about over there. The much more important thing here. None of you are helping me. No fucking way. There's no shitting way. I've looked at it. There's no pissing, cunting, anal way. See, TOS doesn't really bound me by if you started there, then you could get to... I'll come up with some new swear words, and then we'll definitely need an After Dark stream where I can say them. Fucking hell. It's so clear. It's just that first stage. I'm pretty sure I saw it before. The first stage, I was imagining doing it from right where I was standing. Not from the little ledge within sight, in the same fucking screen. You could hardly look at the one I was focused on without seeing the other on the side. I wasn't even considering that. The cran-rotting fuck. My god. What the peg? Why is it always sadness? You jumping? Hydro, not you too. Circling around ahead, first off Cavalier. It's very tempting to make that jump, but I doubt I can. I see a break in the stone wall over there. Could mean you jump either direction. I'm gonna guess you jump from the tower to that. Let's just go on this way. Let's just keep going this way. Fog Rift Fort. GG Hydro, you eventually did it. Dark Soul Pathformer. The digging fuck down. So many secrets slide just over a cliff. Oh, hey you guys. Oh, I wish I had a fire spell equipped yet again. This one's gonna hurt me too, but I'll try. We do have a good time. We're gonna go equip a fire spell. Message ahead, then explosion. Hydro, that was very bombastic of you. Insta-death, rip.
Quadruple kill.
Memorize spell. You can take Scarlet Aeonia away from me. And give me my good old, my faithful, one of my dearest loves, Flame Sling. It's just a good all-around tool. And then do I have space for some of the new stuff I've gotten recently? One slot? That's not what I was thinking of. Divine Beast Tornado. And the other one I got recently was the Bloom. The Bloom. Can I equip? Yes, I can. I can. Cool. Oh, where's the next stage? Is it just all the way down, or is there one more? Even when I know where I'm going, I find these sections difficult. No one reads my previous message. Getting EP? Can you beat the game real quick? Yep, I'll start right now. From this point on, I will beat the game as fast as I, with my level of skill and attention, am able. I'll start right now. Ah, nearly had the timing. I have to be a little careful because if I happen to hit a barrel, we will both die as I have a fiery melee equipped. So a little bit cautious in there. Hello there. I'll deal with you soon enough, I'm sure. Does this lead to the other one? No, this leads to nothing, seemingly. Okay. Still asleep. I didn't get the distance right. How did you survive the first one? What the fuck's up with you? You must have been like right here. What are you made of? Is Mesmer armor asbestos? I need to store that stuff. I shouldn't have that on me. Let me do my fun thing. Don't hit me. That's kind of neat. Surprised it doesn't do a little more, but I think it's just its size. It's good for... I guess it's good for, groups of enemies. That takes forever to go off. That's interesting. I'm not sure it's good, but it's interesting. I'm glad you can finally do it as a player. That's weird. Asbestos armor is only for the cool kids. Oh, that's how you get to these pot-throwing fucks. Yes, I've long wanted to know as well. I'm pretty happy to be here, killing them. The asbestos is fine as long as it's all in the armor. I don't want to give anyone the wrong idea about asbestos. I co-sign none of this. I don't know enough about safety. You just don't breathe in when you get hit. Yeah, that's another aspect of this. What if it starts all in the armor? Where is it all by the end of the fight? We can't be sure. Hello? Why? What the f- You fight your opponents with that mouth? Oh god, that's a hell of a pause, which means I definitely have time to... Definitely have time to land the attack I wanted to. Oh, hey, there's another one over here who didn't get hit by that explosion. I dodged it, you fucking bastard. Oh, it's a combo. I was mid-roll. I had to be. I thought I saw my character go down again for the roll and all the dust and stuff. What is wrong with you tonight? What in the hell? He's matching my freak. Oh, this guy wants that asbestos. Wow. Black Knight Lick-a-Tongue. I'm gonna go and lick your wounds. Come on, why would you do that? Why would you fight that way? My God, my friend. Please. Be better. Or just be different. Don't do that. Oh, you're dead. I thought you were the one that died in one hit. Your health bars were like transposed funny. Focused on the wrong enemy. Oh, I thought you might walk a little bit to the right. Forget it. There are other ways for you to die. It's not a problem. I'm gonna do that now that I'm far away. Okay, let's try this again. Where are your assistants coming from? Must be on the right somewhere. Okay. Let's take care of them before they ever join. Can't do my roundhouse kick. It's gonna get me killed. Alright, now I definitely don't want the boss joining me in this space. Alright, I think we're good. Let's do this now. You really focus on that shield. You know you've got an actual weapon equipped too. You really focus on using your shield only. Shields are now the meta. There's a strong, like, dual shield build in Dark Souls 3, isn't there, Samantha? Pomegranates. There's like a meta good enough to like beat the game, do PvP with and stuff. I forget which it's built for, PvE or PvP. Shield only build, isn't there? Or is it Dark Souls 2? One or both of them have double shield builds, I think. I think so. Back with pizza. Hello, welcome back. Pizza sounds very good. However, I had it last night, so tonight I will not be partaking, but I hope you enjoy yours. He's trying to lick you while you give him back shots. None of those words are wrong, but like, you know what you're doing. I hope you get his ability. Both have double shields, but you don't know about PvP in them. Hydro, did you make your chorizo yet? I have not yet made my chorizo, no. I'm still looking forward to it. No, I've not enjoyed it yet. That was the time for me to dash in and get my free backstab, but he'll give me another. And now I should be able to finish him with this. Or a far less impressive this. I think I might actually have been able to just hold and charge the 1-inch punch, but I chickened out. And then he had his shield up already anyway, so. Didn't work out for the kill. Backshots is wild now, I'm crying. Did you hesitate because you were focused or because you were quickly changing backshot to backstab before you spoke? No tongue? There's a treasure chest. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Sorry, sickos. Not your day. I can only apologize to all the perverts. To all the freaks out there I want to say this wasn't my intention, but I know it's impact, not intent, that matters. I'm so sorry. From new, they couldn't put it in this game. I'd be shocked if there wasn't a way to get it. Whether it's a chance or it's just picked up somewhere else. Those are emplaced... They look like cannons. Those are emplaced weapons. Fun. Alright. Yeah, okay. Do this with martial arts? Sure. Have this ready at the back, though. Have that ready in case. How many hours have you got on just the DLC alone? I'm actually not sure. Trying to think of a clever way to do the math, and nothing's coming to mind. This is the 15th stream. If each stream is roughly 4 hours long, you know? Probably a little less than 4, but let's say for estimate 4 of those hours are in the actual, like, DLC, because I think I've erred on doing sort of 4 to 4.5 hour streams. I'm trying to cut out the intro, too. Well, that would mean 60 hours. So, probably somewhere in the range of 50 to 60 hours. That's not the one I wanted to target. Who's the guy that chased me around from the front? I didn't see where you even started. How do you like the martial arts so far? I love them. I think they're one of the best additions to the game. I'm hoping someone finds a way to, like, mod them into older games. I would love to replay Dark Souls 1 at some point, and doing it with martial arts would be amazing. I think there's a lot of really, really excellent weapons added in the DLC. I'm enjoying the Meteoric Ore Greatsword I've got. I'm enjoying martial arts, which are an all-2 type. I'm enjoying the light greatswords, which are an all-new type. 10 out of 10. You do martial arts in Sekiro? First time in your stream, love your clips. Thank you so much, Madam Lay. Appreciate that. Thank you for watching. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friend. Serpent Flail. There's a new weapon for the DLC. Seems cruel to the serpents. A flail with coiled snakes for bludgeoning heads. Fire roars within the snakes' bodies, inflicting horrible burns. Some of Mesmer's army used these flails to burn Hornsent, to brand them with agony and fear. Unique skill, Flare, O Serpent. Ignites a flame inside the snakes, temporarily empowering flame attacks. Once ignited, strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground will cause an explosion. All around horrible. You're running a Sub-Zero build, very nice. Black Steel Great Shield. Weighty shields carried by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Made of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Symbolic of their iron conviction in their crusade, the Black Knights will never yield, nor will they ever doubt their purpose. Shield bash, yeah. With complete commitment, they lick their foes. With no doubt in their vicious hearts, they can proceed to wrap their tongues around the enemy. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. Suck them right down and swallow them. That is the Black Knight's creed. These sensual warriors will never... Oh, God. Love me some flailing serpents. Also, first-time viewer, an all-time pegged follower of Romina. Look, I've got to read something about it at some point, okay, Samantha? It's a majority of what's going on in YouTube, Samantha, and I can't just ignore them entirely. Did you get flustered for a second there? I was just momentarily distracted. How long was I out for? What happened? Yeah, there's nothing down here. I've half been paying attention to the screen, but I've now run around twice. There's nothing down here. I think that's everything here in Fog Rift Castle. Yay! Good stuff. What? Yeah, why am I being all prudish now? Wait, I wouldn't usually worry about that. What have you made of me tonight, Samantha? They ram their enemies in battle without hesitation. Sexy snake man, I can fix him. Why does the flail have a giant flame incant? A giant flame? Well, the Golden Order destroyed the giants. Maybe they had one lying around they stole from them. America gave to her son, and her son passed on to one of the knights. Are those kind of giants we're talking about? This didn't get me up top there. Which looks like it connects over there. Am I missing a ladder somewhere? Am I missing an obvious and safe, emphasis on safe, way up there? Or should I take the jump across that looked a bit too far for me? Hello.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Good to see Hot Deli found Johnny Party Seed Spinning Boy.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for your resub over on Twitch and your 11 total months, which is a huge amount of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Continue to enjoy no pre-rolls and your Baxter emotes. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much, Marks. Hi, what did I just walk in on? Black Knight fetishes? I can't think of anything else to say. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Black Knight fetishes. How's your day going? We don't like DS2 here? Dark Souls 2? I mean, it's my least favorite, but don't like. Arrow's Soaring Sting Talisman. Talisman composed of fletched and iron arrows. Increases the effective range of bows and raises the attack power of arrows and bolts. Neat. Have I now seen everything you have to offer? Or have you got a little more hidden over here? How long a jump is this? Not long at all. Not long at all. PS2 greater than 3, greater than 1. I would expect you are almost the reverse. I know we've talked about it before, but altogether almost the reverse of a lot of people. The 3 versus 1 debate is hard to predict. I don't know which is more popular. I feel like probably 3, but Dark Souls 1, there are things 1 does none of the others do as well, in my opinion, and I've heard other people say that. I wonder which way that goes. If you were to have a vote of everyone who'd ever played them both. But 2 up top, we've talked about that before. We know that's rare. No claim on which I like because I haven't played them. Fair enough. All right. Now over here. One frustration complete, we move on to another. It's a fun way to play the game. I highly recommend getting a little obsessed with hunting down every last inch of it that you know exists. Someone must be able to stand there. Why couldn't it be you? DS1 is the best, just out of nostalgia. The specific reasons I've heard people to say are they think Dark Souls 1's map is better than the others. Its interconnectedness, its roundaboutedness, the way it hides things and reveals things over time. Whereas Dark Souls 3 has a huge amount going for it. Fantastic game, but is significantly more linear compared to 1. But it's all, you know, matters of opinion, of course. Currently 4 in the morning over here, and since I can't sleep, I guess I'm watching RX Hydra then. Welcome back, Memory Lane. I mean, I don't even know if you stepped away, but I'm sorry you can't sleep. Hope you find rest. Don't let me keep you from trying. But it's good to have you here. This will probably put you to sleep. We're just trying to get up there. I've got no idea where to start the search. I've got no idea what sort of entryway to that area I'm looking for. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's unlikely we'll progress. This will probably put you to sleep. Stepped away for like 2 hours and you're reading Berserk. What kind of dreams are you trying to have? Best Souls 2, now and forever. See, this Dark Souls 2 love here is why Twitch Samantha's better. Hello, yes, you're here. I remember you. I would love not to get involved with you guys if I could help it, though. I would love to avoid that. For which I probably should have just teleported to a different starting point, honestly. Oh shit, that drops off real sharply. Have I been down there? Probably. At some point. Let me just see if I can find an area where I'm free of the giant's arrows. Did I just hear one coming towards me? Apparently not. So many butterflies. Okay, they can't shoot me from here, but they also won't let me open my map. So I can't really tell where I am. I think it's up here that I want to get on top of, so let's just run along the wall while we wait for them to drop aggro or something, hopefully. Hello. Oh, you're not the real one. I need to find the other one. This is how I'm going to get up, but I need to find the other one. We are going to progress. I'm so sorry. You're not going to sleep tonight. It's going to be so exciting when I get on top of a place. Oh, none of you are going to be able to sleep. Oh, the action of it. Incredible. Did you see when he whiffed the still inanimate thing? Oh my God. I'm not going to sleep for days. Holy shit, what a streamer. He saved it. Hype levels are through the roof. What a clutch! Hydro, can I ban Dark Souls 2 lovers, please? I'm afraid not. Being disgusting is not reason enough to ban someone, usually. I mean, there's levels to it, but... it's quite frankly engorging. Alright, now what do I get for all that? These have usually housed bosses, at least in 2 other examples I can think of. One of them led me to the Black Jail Knight early on. A bit later, one of them led to the Dancer off the coast of the Cerulean Coast. Wish I'd remembered that coast was part of the name of that area before I said that. But yeah, both of those were just stairs down to bosses. I expect the same here. It's only 9 p.m. here. Not too late at all. A catacomb. You know what's at only 3:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time? Tomorrow, last train out of Wormtown, over at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. My friend Tino, who you should be following. All of his streams are a delight. Check him out anytime, every time you see him live. But over on that channel, he and friends, including me, are going to be playing straight out of Wormtown. You can catch me there. Or I would expect a good chunk of that stream. I might be a little late, but I got nothing planned once I'm free to join. Straight Outta Wormtown is an asymmetric multiplayer game where a bunch of you play these cartoony little cowboys called partners, who are trying to complete objectives like fueling the train to get the train to go and save you. The problem is, you're on a little randomly generated map with big stretches of sand between you and various things you need to get. And a couple of the players are playing sandworms. I will also be here on 6 p.m. Sunday, U.S. Eastern Time, playing more of this. On my channel and on YouTube. Yeah. But tomorrow on Tino's, I'm playing that. Last Train Out of Wormtown. Hat that best accents and shows off Hot Dilly's beautiful face. She has a gray face. Let me look at her face again. She has a gray face like wet, sticky, cloying, clammy, cloying's not the right word, clay. She has steel wool for hair. She has the eyes of dragons, which she got from eating the hearts of dragons. What accentuates this look? Does she need to bring more color to it? Should it match her silvery pallor, generally? Is the only way to accent it to hide it? It would be mean to say that. I think we have to shy away from just hiding her face. That's just mean. Okay? What can we do? What can we do? She needs Botox. She's beautiful. Just, Isaac, you're just obsessed with stinging of all kinds. She does not need shots of Botox. She's beautiful. No need for a helmet. Looks like the boiled liverwurst you bought at the actual deli last night. Full face mask. The eyelashes slay. Dripping wet, you could say. You're right. We're in the rain. That might be changing it a little bit, but let me just show you real quick. No, I just got here. Don't leave. You can get back here, but just don't make everything take longer, Hydro. There is a slider for how, like, oily your character is, and hers is turned pretty high up. Even if it wasn't raining, I think we'd look largely like this. She needs the hide of her ex, Ralva. It's not her ex. Let's take a look at a few options. Do we accentuate the eyes? I think it actually is interesting, but no, it's not the final answer. Do we frame the face? Ooh, if we wanted to focus on the eyes, that with one half hidden is actually even better than the last. But it doesn't, overall, it doesn't. Overall. No, hoods don't seem to be doing it. What about a lighter hood? Oh my. You know, the like golden coins shimmering around her face, they're sort of like in reference to her eyes, as art critics likes to say. It's an interesting idea. It's interesting. Yeah, and it frames well. The shape is good. Do her eyes show through this? They do. We're focusing so much on the eyes, but we are having some strong options show here. Ooh. Blue gives a great contrast. We can still see some of the steel wool hair. We can see the eyes. We can see everything. All right, so far I'm thinking it's either the blue hood or the what was the other one I said? I've already fucking, or the dancer's hood. But I want to see a few more. Iron Casa. The bars are so thick, it doesn't really give that, like, oh, there's glimpses of who's in there kind of thing. It's not like a veil. Yeah, I may not have a better option. They didn't come up with a lot of ways to, like, show off the face real well. All right, Samantha, blue or red? Blue or red? Blue or red? Better make me act up for real. Stop it. I didn't even get the tongue spell. Stop it. Blue, red, red, blue. Red gives one vigor. Blue, red, red, blue. Fuck, I actually need to, like, total this? Oh my god. I think it's marginally more blue. I think it's very slightly more blue. It's in pretty confidence, very slightly more blue. Blue it is! I don't know if we've ever worn this. We certainly don't wear a lot of blue. We wear a lot of red, given this game is so much red. Brown, a little bit of green, gray. Blue is rare. Relatively rare among our choices and options. Can you even see the blue male silver skirt? You can. Its blue is different to the chest piece, but I don't feel like opening the menu again, so there we are. There we are. She's beautiful. There we are. That poise? Oh, I didn't even realize you could look at the poise on the menu. I don't know what 27 means. Northern Nameless Mausoleum. Have a good night, Mendez. Thanks so much for hanging out. Red Bear. Take care. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is. I know what weapon you're using. Actually, I never got that weapon, did I? I only got the hood. Were you closer with Ralva than me? Not that Ralva and I were an item at any point. That's just a vicious rumor Samantha's trying to start. What was Ralva to you? You bitch! Not that, doesn't, I'm not bothered. Yeah. I mean, I took a real bad hit for it, but yeah, abilities. Shit. Yeah, this is fucking... I have to, like, actually learn the fight to do it in melee. Do you ever do PvP with viewers, or that not your style? I mean, I wouldn't say never. Could be fun sometime. PvP generally isn't my style, though. I'm not sure it would be fun because I would need to find some gimmick or something to interest me because I don't care. So like it would be hard for me to stay focused on PvP, and I don't think most people would enjoy for very long taking part in or watching people just join, beat me, join and beat me, join and beat me. I don't mind losing, but I would want to give it, you know, a fair try. Otherwise it would be fun to watch. So I'd need to come up with some addition I could make to it that makes it funny or something, I think. These heavy attacks with their step forward before attacking are pretty good. They are pretty damn useful. Love them. All the charged attacks with this are pretty fun. That went way easier. If Marika allows Dragon Communion, I allow Bear Communion. You sound like the perfect candidate for Baldur's Gate 3. PvP stream, but every death you take a shot? You think that would make me more engaged in the fights? Also, I don't drink. GG, thank you for all the GGs, Samantha. 5-point exploding heart technique, eh? Yes. 9 or 10 times to make sure it takes. I don't know where the heart is in the body, so, you know, I've got to get the arm, one of the thighs, hit down there in the stomach. We'll find the heart eventually. While you were adventuring, I studied the fist, but not anatomy. Red Bear's Claw, Fang Helm, Iron Rivet Armor, Iron Rivet Gauntlets, Iron Rivet Greaves. Sound like frog armor. You studied fisting? And Shadow Altus. Bear pegs you. Let's take a look at that armor and weapon, apparently. Unless those are... I mean, they must be weapon. They were what he was fighting with. Greaves of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness, reinforced with iron rivets. After killing the Great Red Bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear, no more and no less. Helm of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness, the cheek guards are shaped after lion fangs. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a redmane. And Red Bear's Claw, claw of a great red bear wielded without modification by Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. After killing the Great Red Bear in a blood-soaked bout, you get, yeah. Unique skill, Red Bear Hunt. Slaughters prey with sharp claws in a great swipe of the arm. The attack creates a vacuum, which deals constant damage, continuous damage, same difference, and cleans up the living room. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Empty the bag between battles. I'll probably empty it between every, like, 3 battles, to be honest with you. I wanted to say every other, but I'm going to be even lazier than that. It still works well enough if the bag's, like, mostly full. It's fine. A vacuum? I'd call it a Hoover. Oh, Oh, so that's a glimpse of Hot Deli's future if she didn't marry a sorcerer. I actually realized the other day what probably brought the two of them together. You know, I've made some jokes about like, well, I hate sorcery, so you know, being with a sorceress, there's something just a little bit perverse, freaky. It's like taboo to Hot Deli. And that's absolutely true. That is part of it. But I figured out the core of their lasting and important relationship just recently. But I think there's going to be a very good time to talk about it at some point in this DLC. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll tell you during the credit discussion or something. But I think there's going to be an appropriate time to talk about it, so I'm going to save the explanation until then. Is it communication? Well, don't make me feel bad now that, no, it's not that. It's not that at all. These aren't normal people. All of us should practice communication because we're probably pretty normal people, and that's important. It is. Practice communication. But no, that's not it. It's the extra set of hands, right? Why would I talk about this with you tonight? It's not the night to... Oh. I'm trying to talk about, you know, feelings and real stuff. Tonight is apparently pegging night. Why would I try and bring this up? If any of you go to your significant others and say, hey, Hydro said it's pegging night, I will disavow all knowledge. I'm going to edit that part out of the VOD right after this is over. Now then, we're going to go to... What is this little thing? I think I actually kind of remember what it is. I think what it was I... do I remember? Ruined Forge of Starfall Past. Is this is deep under the ground, or is this the above ground place I'm looking at here? This is below ground. Oh, but this is the exit. I remember this. It's a forge. I remember how these are built. So it's basically above ground. Consider a randomizer run for the DLC in the future. Love your streams videos, by the way. Thanks for the great content. Hey, you're very welcome. Thank you for watching. It's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy. 100% I will be doing a randomizer. I think we're going to do an all-new randomizer, so we're going to do base game and DLC, because otherwise, you know, I doubt it would work. Even if it does work, Molding Sky would need to have the DLC just randomized within itself. Then we're going to start a whole new character. But I'm very much looking forward to when the mod is updated to do that. And I definitely want to do it again. A new character, a sorcerer. You know, Molding Sky was a sorcerer. So, I mean, like, I'm not opposed to it. It will kind of depend a little bit on what we get. But, the only idea I've had so far is it'd be kind of fun to do maybe a dex build, because I assume a lot of the bows scale with dex, and have the option of doing, like, bow combat. Maybe kill some bosses entirely with a bow. I don't honestly know what that's like. I'm sure it's feasible. People have told me, but I don't know if they're serious or not. Anyway, it depends on a lot of factors. That's just the one idle thought about how the randomizer might go that I've had so far. You're the one I could never interact with, right? There was never a way to talk to you. Actually, I could never talk to any of them, could I? There were just some items around them, and I could tell more, and now more is gone. Anyway, I came here to see if I could tell why that gem was marked. Yes, I do remember this. I came out of a cave way down there, and I was able to climb a surprising amount of this, jumping ledge to ledge. But I wanted to go from the top down to make sure I didn't miss anything, so I guess we're going right over there. That was it. That's the only reason I marked this. But now that I figured it out, and it's not too long to go get to, we're still going to do it. It doesn't look like it's much. I think I marked it with a gem because there were a bunch of smithing stones on the way up. So I figured there are probably more smithing stones to find on the way down. Did you kill any of them, perhaps? I killed Needle Knight Leda. I killed Tialie. Actually, I'm having trouble remembering if that's it. I've not fought Freya, Ansbach. I've not fought the Hornsent. I've not fought the individual referred to as the Hornsent, not Hornsent generally. I've fought a lot of Hornsent back in Lands Between. I'm sure they'll still accept me as part of their team of saviors. Yeah, who else? You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
Did you go to the coffin zone? Yes, I have. But please be careful with the way you ask questions, because had I not been there, that's not an incredibly descriptive name, but still, we want me to have the full shock and surprise of a place full of gigantic coffins hanging in the cave and stuff like that. But in this case, yes. That's just a good excuse to mention it, but I have been there, so that takes no surprise away from me. Have I actually been as high as you can go and reasonably, like, pick up anything just from jumping up from down below? Because I don't see any, like, loot for going down there. We'll keep going, but this place was rich in items as I jumped up and up and up, and I'm seeing nothing as I go down and down and down. That looks like the safe area to jump, but just a quick check. It's maybe a little higher over here. What do you say? If I only had a lift. All the more you don't have the right. I'm gonna jump over here. Didn't even take damage. This is a great way to fight bats. The fucking hurt box on these attacks is really weird. Or maybe it's the hitbox on the enemy that's like not always in line with them or bigger than it looks. Uncertain. I think this is the level to which I rose from below. So I've probably looted this whole thing now. Probably. Okay, well, I can take the marker off my map and feel satisfied with myself. And that's not nothing. It only matters to me, but it's not literally nothing. There's that explored. The only reason this is marked is because there's a turtle here with a bunch of long boys around it. It's got a weird feeling of importance, but the only thing I can think of would be to kill the turtle, and I'm not going to go kill that turtle. Not just for that. We'll take one more look at it. But that's only marked because it was a weird little turtle zone. Madam Lay, it's just sort of a running bit tonight. And I'm not saying any of those words are like banned or anything, but that's a running bit tonight, Samantha. I'm not talking about pegging every stream. It's just sort of a running bit tonight. Because, I mean, we don't want pegging to become some pedestrian thing. We need to leave ourselves some wonder and excitement about the prospect, right? Come on. I want to tire it out. It's a fantastic emote, hippie. Really, I thought it was a dog. I thought it was... How do I get back over there? How do I get to that thing? Who's stomping after me, by the way? Oh, hello. Didn't realize I'd aggroed any of you. I think there must be a spirit spring on the other side to get up there. So let's go find it. Samantha. Pomegranates. Apart from The location I am going to unlock with the ceiling tree, whatever that is, however big it is. Oh, this is unfortunate. Apart from that, which I'll be on my way to possibly soon. Are there any zones that I've not found in the DLC? Just yes or no. Are there any zones I can currently discover other than that and this that I've not yet discovered? We're talking this area, I know about that. We're talking this area, I know about that. Any other than those? No? No? Kinda? No? Alright. Okay. Thank you. Pomegranates, is the gesture that I'm trying to find, the one in those two messages in front of the Statue of America, in the DLC? Is it located in the DLC map? Yes. Thank you. Pomegranates, is the Spirited Away Shamans a hint? At least for someone who knows the lore of the DLC pretty well? If I was that person, would I be like, oh, that tells me the kind of place I should be looking? It is. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Pomegranates. Does it feel good to be that kind of person? Is it nice to live that way? Kinda. Yes. Yeah. Not with this lore knowledge. Alright, here we are. This is what I was trying to get to. Yeah, there's just this, like, turtley boy and a bunch of long boys defending him. And I assume it's just because it's funny. I assume there's nothing special about the turtle. I've done a lot of evil. Let's not risk evil here. Pomegranates, is there anything special about this turtle other than these long boys here? Love it and we'll defend it to the death. What old turtle? All I see is a dog. Pomegranates, is there anything special about this dog other than that these long boys love it and will defend it to their death? No, it's a good boy. Dog good. Dog and no. Cool. All right. We'll leave them be. I don't need to disturb them. Let's take this off the map so I never think about attacking them again. Perfect. Pomegranates, can you get back here? Yes or no? Can you walk through this area? No, 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 no. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Tialier is still fucking marked there. Just die. The sleep is death. I've done it many times. I'm sure of that. Just die. You'll achieve it. Just let go. My God, man. She talked to her 4 times. I talked to her 14 times. Pomegranates, do I currently have the item to help this forger out? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, hello. Wait, are you back here? I didn't run by you a bunch of times, did I? Are you back here, or are you... Hi.
We meet again, I see. Comrade in arms.
Good fight together, right?
On his end. Did you see Mesmer's face?
Yeah, he had one eye.
A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all.
Yeah. Yeah, Horn Scent on the up and up. That's right. That is the friendliest he's ever sounded towards me. This is working out. I am being forgiven by the Horn Scent.
To say the least, I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge. The death of Mesmer was merely the start. Now comes the Piper to collect from America, her offspring, and all the Earth Tree's denizens.
Oh, killing America's offspring is almost my hobby, dude. Yeah.
My blade I wield.
We can keep working together.
Nicola's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, and I wish not to be by him redeemed.
Oh. Oh. That's more of a mixed bag. So, Trina told me I would need to kill Mikola. I've already forgotten if she gave me any reason why. The Hornsent's reason is clear, and I'm not sure it's very strong, but it is something I need to put some weight on if we're going to remain friends. Hornsent does not want his thirst for revenge slaked by forgiveness granted by Mikola. He wants blood. I don't have to make a choice right now. That will require some thought, if a choice comes up later.
If Mikola's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, then I wish not to be by him redeemed.
I get it. Sometimes your pain is your own. You feel it defines you and you need to hold on to it. I've been there. I know what you mean. If Tylenol will soothe my headache and make it so that I no longer have an excuse to stay home rather than go to work, then by Tylenol, I wish not to be healed. Like, I get it, dude. It's good I ran away while saying that, because I don't think he would have thought that was on the level at all. I do not know how to relate to that guy very well now. Interesting. Okay. What did I come here to do? Oh, I came here to ponder over the Forger. That's it.
That throbs within.
Goldfish memory at its best again. No lore, please. Is he on the whitelist? Because some random bosses are. I went and deleted everything that was on the blacklisted terms. But not because it's okay to spoil anything, of course. Not that. But just because I wasn't sure how effective it was. And we'd gotten through probably a lot of them. So there's no more blacklisted terms. Okay. Okay. These things are always like, when I see them, sort of like farming Scarlet Rot and stuff. Pomegranates, is the item something that's normally offensive? Like, just as an example, is it, you know, something you could apply to your weapon so it does Scarlet Rot damage and you would need to do that and then hit them because Scarlet Rot's good for them? Is it not that exactly, perhaps, but is it something like that? No. Okay, good. That takes away a lot of the room for error in accidentally killing an NPC here. That's good to rule out. Because I would have tried that. That was the first idea that came to mind. Maybe there's a good way to hit them. Pomegranates, is it a gesture? Oh, hey, I put away the circle thing. But that's okay. It wouldn't be that because that was a pre-order thing. And also, it would have looked a little bit like I was mocking them. Like, you look like this right now. No. Thank you. Pomegranates, if I could remember what was around the healthy foragers that I'd found in the past, would it be a hint? Like, were they searching out something that this forager here needs? No? No, no, no? Okay, that's good. You want your weapon? I don't think I can just drop a weapon on the ground. Do you want one of the halberds? Voldemort friend. Healing required ahead. Try healing, therefore try item crafting. Everyone keeps saying that. The only healing I know for other people is the stuff... is there an item I can craft that heals others? I know there are incantations that do. Gradually restoring alleviates scarlet rot, cures rot, alleviates madness, temporarily use magic damage, against large boost magic damage. I need something that helps friends, I believe. Oh, I remember what that is, yeah. Sunwarmth Stone. Okay. That was positively dismissive. Here, you probably want the... Oh, it's right! Hey! And right back to work? Take a day off. No one's gonna mind. Oh my god. Well, that's cool. That's great. If anyone here doesn't yet know, Moore's gone. I don't know where or something, so I think it might be too late for that to affect anything, but neat. Neato. Let's refresh the area and see if anything changes with the horn scent or this, what is the word? Forager, that's it. Yeah, forager, right? Horn scent appears to be gone. No one else has moved in their place. Let's take a run over there and see. You solved the bug puzzle. So glad you solved it, shrimp friend. Damn prawns. I didn't know we had a character from District 9 here. He did it all by himself. I'm so proud. Are you forgetting the point where I said, do I need to strike them? Do I need to hit them? What if I put something on my weapon that makes it worse? Is that the hit they need? Did you forget that part? Dr. Hot Deli, mobile urgent care. Kinda, yeah. Alright, they're just here working too. Neato. Oh wait, talk. Hello. Forager Brood Cookbook and Shadow Sunflower. Thank you so much. Very, very sweet of you. I think we can probably remove this marker now. And just for the hell of it, Moore's already left here, but has Moore shown up to give me one last talk now that I did that? Do I need to brutally hack their flesh off, or do I need to be gentle? It's tough to say. Someone help me out here. Yeah, Moore's gone. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, back to possibilities or things I could ask that would help me narrow down finding this gesture. I don't know. Pomegranates, is the gesture inside or outside? And for this question, straight up caves are 100%, those are inside. But if it's tucked behind a waterfall, that's still outside. And then obviously, inside of a building is inside. I don't even know if that'll help me. It's just something to say at the moment. Is the gesture found somewhere inside or outside? It's found outside. Okay? Outside. That's almost, I think that's the more helpful answer. That's nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I won't ask that. It was unrelated anyway. It was going to be about something else that came to mind. I won't ask that. Freya and Asbach are still there. There's no other people marked on my map. I haven't fought any dragons, right? Since last time I went to the Grand Altar? No, there haven't been any dragons for a while, so there's probably nothing new at the Grand Altar. In praise of Marika. Pomegranates, if I were to think hard enough about it, would the fact that I'm eventually going to use this in front of a statue of Marika help me out? That may sound a bit weird. As in, is it found among followers of Marika? Is it found in some other temple or church of Marika here in the DLC? Is where I find it related to Marika, even in an oblique way that I might come up with if I thought really hard? No, probably not. Okay. All right. If you don't know the lore, then no. That is a no. Thank you for being specific, though. Gotcha. With your thinking, no. That's the meaner way of putting it. Thank you. You'll understand later, but no. Maybe I will. But thank you. Traversing the Abyss, wish me luck. Does that mean going to bed? Sleep well, sweet dreams. I hope you have a good one. Good luck with the Abyss. Man. Shit. Okay, maybe I just need to go ahead and ask, like, where to get started on it. Fuck it. We've been in the DLC a long time. We can go ahead and just take things like that. Fine. Pomegranates, what zone of the DLC is it in? So there's, like, you know, Shadow Altus in the center, which I guess is a really big area. Well, no, these are two different areas, aren't they? This one is called the Ghost Grave Plains or something like that. Shadow Altus. Ruins of Ra. I forget the name of this, but the Jagged Dragon Peaks. Cerulean Coast. It's in Shadow Altus. Cool. It's in Shadow Altus. It's outside in Shadow Altus. It's outside in Shadow Altus. Damn it, that's kind of a big and varied area. Very big and varied area. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Church of the Crusade. Well, I think. Moving around means there's a chance I'll spot someplace I know I haven't been, or might jog my mind about possibilities for where to pick it up. Let's do that. Thank you so much for your help, Samantha. Ever saw an enemy and thought, you'd probably cook that? Maybe marinate it? Season it? Better boiled or grilled. No. Are you a character from Delicious in Dungeon? Is that too forward a question? Just made me curious now. No, I can't say I have thought that. I'm from Maine, and I haven't even thought that about the lobsters, because I'm a picky eater. Where was I running to? I was gonna run somewhere. Oh, yeah, the totally other direction to that church. Wonder how thoroughly I explored the Fort of Reprimand. I could eat a worm face. They look tasty. That is a wild opening choice for this discussion. A worm face. What's up, Ryden? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just finished that show. It was enjoyable. I've only watched like 3-4 episodes, I think. But I'm quite liking it. It's a little bit like Monster Manual heavy. I know that's the point. Shoot. I think, but while I don't expect that to change, how did our discussion go? I was enjoying it. I need to get back to it and watch more. But there was part of it's just sort of like focus on that stuff that I was like, okay, yeah, I want to see the events happen though. And I was watching with my brother and his girlfriend, and they were saying that actually there's some reveals and plot development, and it will be a bit less of it. So I think I'll like it even more as it goes along. I hope so. Overall story picks up a lot more in the second half. Yeah, that's about what they were saying. Yeah. Highly recommend it. Got you to read the whole manga in a day or 3. Worm faces are Elden Ring's escargot. They're the fanciest. Is this the Mesmer Simp Church? I just remembered there was a statue of Marika here. So I came to take a look around, and also, like I said, figured riding through the area, maybe I would see something that made me think, oh, that's a possibility. Well, there's a complete tab crash. Shit, dude. I need to Google whether this is something going on with me, or if there's a lot of people having problems with Firefox recently, because I've been having tabs crash for like a month or so, and it seems to be getting more prevalent. I can't eat seafood, but the octopus thing looked amazing. Use an EpiPen for that. A meal worth an EpiPen is quite the compliment. You know, in some cultures, if you EpiPen after a meal, or if you don't EpiPen after a meal, they're very insulted. Be sure to read up on local customs. Started reading manhwa for Tower of God after Season 2 started. Or the manga. Manhwa? Not realizing it's like 700 chapters and ongoing. You got a new part-time job. I wonder how the spider scorpions would taste. Get out. Your tabs haven't been crashing recently. Maybe something to do with a plugin. Maybe try reinstall. Yeah, it could obviously just be a quirk of my various programs interacting. No clue. I'm in a fight with one of those mounted knights. I want to open my map and look at it. But I need them to leave me alone. Please. Thank you. Oh, but it's outside. Why am I looking at the Fort of Reprimand? It's outside. It's outside. Shit, but I don't know. Pomegranates. Is it in the Morth Runes? Oh, goddamn. That is about to make... Actually, I don't know how this works on YouTube. I think there'll be 10 of them. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Michael, thank you so much for 10 gifted submantherships over on YouTube. That's very, very generous. I appreciate the extra support and the generosity to fellow viewers. All of you that just got yourself a gifted sub, enjoy your Baxter emotes. I hope you like them. I believe you can use them in comments too, but probably only on my videos. I've not tested all that out.
Gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you
thank you so much, Michael. I hope you're having a lovely day. No, not in the Morth Runes. All those no's are for that question. Thank you, Samantha.
Welcome to Sans.
So much power.
Gonna have a good time.
Emote party.
While you try to walk through traps.
I'm really watching where I'm walking because I was trying to find if I missed a message or something.
Good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I'm not used to it scrolling by that fast over there. Bunnies are so cute. That is Baxter. We'll be celebrating his birthday probably on Saturday the 24th.
Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oh my god, I'm going to do my best, but I apologize. I doubt I can get your name right in one. Moimauk? Mock? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs over on Twitch. It's very, very kind. That's very, very kind to me and to everyone that just got themselves a gifted sub. Those of you on Twitch that just got a sub, enjoy your Baxter emotes as well. There are also pre-roll ads on Twitch, which I unfortunately can't disable or I would, but you are now exempt from them. YouTube viewers, I know there are sometimes pre-roll ads there too. I actually can't exempt subs from them, or I would. I would exempt everyone from them if I could.
Welcome to Sans.
It is what it is.
Gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you
but
try
enjoy,
to
and thank you so, so, so much for the gifted subs. And did that website just scroll? What is happening, dude? Oh no, there it is. Pure vanilla flavor. Well, I know when yours will come up because it's got a message, so I'll wait and listen. Oh, manhwa. Right, wait. That's not a typo. You meant that term. That is Korean?
While you try to walk through traps.
Right? Raiden? I didn't remember that the first time. Manhwa's Korean manga. My bad. I just thought it was a typo.
Welcome to Sans.
Okay, I remember now.
Have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It's gonna be a little while until it shows up.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time.
They'll be there.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Typed that earlier, got skipped by gift subs. I apologize for missing it.
Welcome to Sans.
Pomegranates, is it
Gonna
somewhere
have a good
inside
time. Snake
the
Line will
camp
fuck
here?
you while you try to walk through traps.
And let's extend that all the way up to this area around the gates. Is it somewhere in this camp around the gates? No. Pomegranates, is it over around the bear?
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will
Something
fuck
the
you while you try to
shamans of
walk
the
through traps.
bear developed. A gesture they did. No, it is not. How much am I like? How much is even left?
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna
outside
have a
area.
Good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
What's the objective? Still haven't caught that. We were trying to find a gesture that I believe might unlock something new, like
Welcome
this
to
whole
Sans.
area.
You're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will
And I'm at the
fuck
point
you
where I'm
while you
taking
try to
small
walk through
hints to
traps.
narrow down my search area for it. Molly Mock. I will do my best to remember that. Molly Mock. Oh, I'm looking at a
Welcome to
different
Sans.
font.
You're gonna have a
where
good
they-
time. Snake Line will
My
fuck
bad.
you while you try
Thank you
to
so,
walk
so
through
much.
traps.
Watching a randomizer on YouTube and saw you were online. Wanted to support you. That's very, very kind and generous, as I said. I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Hope you're enjoying.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Now, I kind of thought it might be around here. At the grave or something. But I've already read the grave from the other side, so I don't know why.
Welcome to Sans.
I thought it was
You're gonna
clever
have a good
for,
time.
oh, this
Snake
is
Line will fuck
outside.
you while you
They're
try
going to think I'm
walk
an
through
idiot when I
traps.
teleport inside, but I'm
This
going
just
outside.
in. I'm gay.
Pure vanilla flavor. We got a bit of breaking news. Is gay. Thank you so, so much for the resub and the 45 total months over on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo, and that you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry I got you stuck in a long alert train. No worries. It's fun, honestly. And I can, and probably should at some point, make unique, appropriately flashy, but shorter alerts for, like, you know, 5 gift subs or 10 gift subs or just any number more than one and stuff like that. But I keep forgetting. I don't mind at all. Kind of amazing how you've managed to ask the exact wrong places. It's a knack. Pomegranates, is it down in the Bonnie Village or the Whipping Hut? Yes. All caps, yes. Well, I guess that is a place you would need prayer. Is that the lore connection? Because it's tenuous, but perfectly sensible. I remember this being a huge annoyance to get through. Let's see how I feel now. This being very annoying. Does the DLC have New Game Plus? I've never played New Game Plus in anything but, like, Armored Core 6. So I don't know for sure, but I would be surprised if it didn't. I don't know how they'd keep you out of it. Like, you would start New Game Plus and you just couldn't go to the DLC? I doubt that. It must have. It must have it. Not too bad. It died a lot faster than the first time I was here. Do you know what's in the jars? Guts. Twisted, fucking monstrous guts. That prove how right Hot Deli was with her suspicions. And opening bout of violence. DLC has confused me in many ways. Killed me so many times. But at least I can hold on to the fact that Hot Deli was proved 100% right. I'll always have that. Is that a safe word or a Greek underworld reference? It is a safe word. in order to just, you know, keep on talking, commentating, keep the conversation going, even if it's just me talking to myself, I will regularly ask questions, but I probably don't want the answer to them. I probably still want to figure it out myself. I'm just sort of letting you in on what I'm thinking and focusing on. So, if I don't say the safe word, I am still not looking for an answer when I ask sensitive questions, like, where the fuck is this boss? Or why the hell would you two be teamed up? If I ask something like, how was your day? That's outside the whole schema of this. And so we have the safe word because sometimes I actually do. Like today, we've taken a lot of little hints. I need that safe word to be clear. This time I mean it. You gonna try and theorize the lore link between here and the what? Oh, the note. The note?
Welcome
Note.
to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Michael, thank you so much for your submanthership over on YouTube. I very much appreciate the support. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. And what a giving person. To send 10 to others before getting one for yourself. To put them first. Really, thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Inside of the food, jars look like a Filipino food called dinuguan. Not a fan though. If the food looks like that, it could be delicious. No judgment on how it might look. But I probably wouldn't be a fan either. You do first eat with your eyes, and I'm already a picky eater to begin with. What's your favorite things in the DLC? Weapon, armor, spell, etc. The addition of martial arts is definitely a big one. Really, really big one. What else could there be? What else, what else, what else? Is that the biggest one? I've never really liked the bare hand animations at all. And fist weapon animations. Though, I can't remember, is the Cypher Pata fist weapon or is it claw weapon? I actually cannot remember. I think it uses different animations though, does it? Or maybe they just look different where you have blades in your hands. Maybe that's just salvaging it. But like the cestus and shit, I hate that. Martial arts is so much fucking cooler.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Reached them all the way over there. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Molly Mock. That's very kind and generous, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the support and thank you for your generosity. Wherever you are, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. It is a fist weapon. I guess the blades just change it and make me feel much better about it. Because I do love it, but I feel so dumb every time I'm using like a cestus and just going like... I haven't forgot I should be looking carefully through this area, by the way. It's just, I figure this will go better if I essentially clear like 90% of them out and then actually search. This isn't ADHD. Honestly, it's not. It's prioritizing. Hopefully simplifying. I see you studied under the Fire Fist School of Martial Arts. I serve the Flaming Fist. To quote Baldur's Gate. Did a no equip load run and had to use the cipher the whole time? You say had to. Come on. You got to. All right, this is still Bonnie Village. There's still the whipping hut and stuff over there. Is there more of the potentates around here? Oh, sure, Hydro. We just know you hate the denizens of pot villages, and rightly so. Oh, I was hoping that would hit more than one. It feels like it reaches so far forward. I thought it must be a circle and hit sideways. Probably still is, but I just misjudged distances. Thought that was going to kill 2 or 3 of them. Found your content through shorts, really like it. Thank you so much, Lord Viking. Very kind of you to say. Glad you enjoy. Hope you continue to, and if you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Samantha, it shames me to say this, but I like to be honest with you. There is a difference between the shorts I posted to YouTube Shorts today and to TikTok. They are a different length. The difference is about 1.25 seconds. If you've already seen it on one, don't go look at it at the other. There's nothing you're missing. But I put the rough cut together, and it was 1:47, which is fine on TikTok. YouTube's weird. When you upload a short, you do it the exact same way as any other video, but it just detects that it's a vertical video under 60 seconds and goes, that's a short, and puts it in. If you upload a vertical video that's 60.5 seconds, it will put it under regular videos and just be weird, and it annoys me a lot. So it has to be under 60, okay? Dry leaf hat, you've got it jocked. So I started way, way, way far from the mark because I want to make content I could just post everywhere, right? I'm just going to edit it for the YouTube limit every time. Yes? So I spent a long time cutting it. I mean, when I drop clips in to begin with, there's a lot I know I'm going to take out. 1:47 was never going to be even near the final version. The first cut, though, was 1:20. And I was like, that's fine. That's good. I like being driven to pare it down to just what's necessary. I got down to 1:07, and I was like, I don't know what else to take out. So I started taking out shit I didn't want to take out. I started just cutting frames here and there by the end, and 1:24 was the shortest I could get it. So none of that is what I'm ashamed of. None of that is a problem. What I'm upset about is I didn't work at it until I found another 2:24 frames. I guess it's a 1.5 seconds, actually, roughly. I didn't work at it until I could find the pieces to remove. I rendered the video out, posted it on TikTok, then I put the video back into the project, and I sped it up by about 2.6%. I did first try speeding up just some parts of it, not the entire thing, so that like punchlines could hit with the same exact timing as I'd worked so hard and long at. But if I did that, if only some parts were sped up and others weren't, then I had to go above 3%, and you've got to listen to it side by side. No one else would be doing this, but, well, I guess if I did parts, you would be listening to it side by side. I could start to hear the pitch of my voice change, and I was like, no, I can't do that. But 2.6, it seemed fine. Hydro, new poll just dropped. Is Hydro wrong for murdering Jarberg? Obviously, yes, won with 53% of the vote. I have no opinion. Wait, hold the fuck on. Wait. There are 4 options here. That's not so important. Sorry, I want to focus up on... There are, some quick math here, 453 votes from my 74 viewers? Is that what I'm reading? Somebody left buy more votes with channel points on. No. This vote means nothing. This means nothing. Some points rich asshole. That's all that vote is. Never. What goes with Dane's hat? You know, we're doing martial arts. Let's cosplay Dane. The only other idea that came to mind to me is something that would probably be put together with a bunch of stuff that I've already worn. The other idea that came to mind was this sort of looks like a hat, you know, a soldier might wear out in the bush in Nam or something like that. So I was going to put together a regular soldier's outfit because I can't do like a modern day army infantry sort of look. I don't think the pieces are there, but the version would be like Mesmer's armor. We've already worn that. It's a very long explanation for why we're not doing that. Let's put together Dryleaf Dane's outfit. As long as we're also doing martial arts anyway. When did I get this? Oh, I must have had this for a while. Interesting. I don't remember that outfit at all. Where is it? It's gotta be lightweight. Page Festive, Mushroom, Strig Hat, Travelers, Cloth, Juvenile, Scholar, Alberix, Queens, Fias. Dryleaf robe, there we go. Dryleaf arm wraps, I don't remember what those are. Ascetic Zegons, Shadow Militiaman, Vulgar Dancer, Gravebird. Yeah. It must be around there. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. You killed Jarberg, you monster. I left the Baron alive. Oh, hey, I've never been over here. We're gonna stay here until I think of a punchline that makes this okay. I guess that'll do. I got nothing else. I'm so proud of you. Are you? What's the message say anyway? Seek head. All right then. You know the best part of this? If this doesn't like make the statue move to one side like in a Zelda game, we're just gonna go right back to trying to like hunt around the edges of this zone that I can reach and find our way in. Oh, you better hope this works. Do they go in any particular order? Here we go. You're lucky. You're very lucky. You know what you're unlucky about? That's gonna be the stream for the night. That's not even me being cruel, though I do find this kind of funny. It's not. I have to get up at 6 a.m. for work. Fridays I have to go in early. I don't think for very much longer. I'm thinking to get out of that responsibility in the near future. But we've been going for 4 hours, which is a good chunk of time. I would have the energy to go longer, but I need to get more sleep than usual tonight. I am very sorry. I would love to go at least see a little bit of this. I mean, well, I was gonna say, it just sort of looks green. Maybe it won't be exciting on first blush, but I only really just sort of looked at this and it's got sprinkles on it. We'll have to see what the sprinkles are next time. We'll have to go to the birthday cake zone on Sunday. Sorry, everyone. You can catch a little of me tomorrow not playing this at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. I'm going to be playing Last Train Out of Wormtown with them, and you should just be following Tino anyway. He's always very entertaining. That stream's going to start around 3:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I might be a little bit late to join, but yeah, it's going to be a good time. It's a fantastic group of people. It's a great game, and I think you'll enjoy yourselves. As I said a second ago, I'll be back doing this on Twitch and YouTube on my own channels Sunday, 6 p.m. Next week, we'll talk about next week. The last thing I want to mention about schedule is that we'll be celebrating Baxter's birthday. This is Baxter. We'll be celebrating Baxter's birthday. Probably Saturday the 24th. It'll be, you know, like a longish stream. I'm thinking maybe somewhere between, I don't know, like somewhere in the 6 to 12 hour range. Probably more like a 7 to 8 hour-ish. We'll see. I got to think of what we're actually doing for it. But the thing I do know we're doing is we're going to celebrate Baxter's birthday by having a chill pizza party, play some game I'm not usually playing, and we are going to share some... My mouse is actually outside of that screen right now. I'm watching it over on this monitor, and this is happening. Interesting. We are going to be celebrating with some Baxter fan art. You're welcome to contribute any kind of Baxter fan art you like, as long as it's safe for work, safe for stream. Like I said, don't make this weird or anything. And if that sounds like quite a dedication of time, if you're a bit busy, or if, you know, you're not yet sure you know Baxter well enough to give a gift like that without it being awkward, well, there in the Discord I just linked, there is a channel called The Activity Book, which has a bunch of activity book activities like word searches and spot the difference. And most recently, I've posted some Baxter coloring book pages of the emotes and mutated versions of the emotes, and more will be coming. You're welcome to use those. I'm going to be doing at least one of each. And then as part of the birthday celebration, we'll share those on stream. Sound fun? Sound good? Excellent. Tomorrow, over at twitch.tv/badweed, 3:30. Sunday, 6 p.m. here. Bunch of streams between now and the 24th. But yeah, the 24th is special stream. That's all the news I wanted to get through. Good, good, good. Thank you so much for hanging out, Samantha. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Painful though parts of the stream were. I certainly had fun. Painful though parts of the stream were. And it looks like, I think tonight I'm gonna let you go. I don't immediately see, yeah. Wait, how long have they been on? Well, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go find your own entertainment. I was just checking to see if there's anyone I want to raid. There might be, but I need to get started quicker on like settling into bed and stuff like that. I'm gonna want to hang out and watch someone else if I go raid them. This is for my own health. Follow all the people I usually raid and mention. You'll love all of them though. Thank you one more time. I hope I see you at Tino's stream tomorrow, at my stream on Sunday, at some stream in the future. But whether I do or don't, even if it's the only stream you ever catch, I really appreciated having you here tonight. Hope you have a good one. Have a great night, have a great day, have a great whatever time zone. Self-care, that's right. Night, Hydro. Hope to see y'all soon. Night, Hydro and friends. Good night. Good stream, get some sleep, and good night. I will. Thanks for the stream. Hell yeah, take care of your health. I'm going to go do that right now. Thanks for understanding, Samantha. Night, everyone.